Hello, hello, hello.
Whoa, how are you, Scott?
Living the dream, team. Living the dream.
Is
Well.
that the same in European standards as it is in American standards?
What's that, sorry?
Living the dream, does that translate the same way in European?
Well, I mean, there is no British dream. As I'll
no.
Yeah. I know you've got the American dream.
No. I know at least in America, commonly, if you say, "Oh, I'm living the dream," it means, "Oh my God, please kill me, I'm done."
You could translate it the same way, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm barely alive, just waiting for life to end me.
FML.
Okay, what am I missing?
Don't need that.
Oh, that's why it's not working.
Need that over.
Trying to blitz through all my shit on here so that I don't have to worry about it. Hey, there's Hayden. For just a moment when I said your name, it felt wrong, and I was like, shit, did I just fuck up his name? But
He's just
I
weird.
do that
He's just
more
weird.
often than you think, honestly. Like, I can't tell you how many people's names I fucked up. I'm like...
There we go.
Oh, it's okay. My nan still calls me Paul after 30 years.
Is that like your dad or your brother's name or something?
It's her, well, my uncle's name, so her son.
Gotcha.
Okay. I did message Jacob a moment ago. He's gone from online to offline, so we will see. And James said he'll be 15 minutes late, so another 5 minutes, and the dwarf will accompany us. My mic coming through? Hello?
You're here.
I'm just checking my
I
levels.
can hear you.
Hello!
Oh, gotcha.
My levels work, yeah. Do I need that? I'll keep it up for now.
Let me see. Did you announce in my stream that you, or not, my Discord that you were streaming?
I was under the impression that it did it for me, which
No,
Yeah,
unfortunately, I
sounds
do not have an auto alert.
fine. Copy.
But I have a thing. If you at streamer alerts, the people that have opted in for streamer alerts will get that ping. It is here, I'll-
Well, James is doing it.
yeah.
Do I end up anywhere else? I think Brad's does it for me, which is nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Yes, yes. I am pretty much
but-
everywhere I want to be. That's
Yeah.
And Adam's only just let me in his group, so I don't think I will overstep my bounds. I'll do. Okay, we're good. Alright, don't need that anymore.
There, that's what I'm gonna do. get this, switch that. Alright, well, fine. Oh, he must be... I know him through Jess. Got it. Now I know. My mobile games are done. I'm free.
Me give Jacob a little message elsewhere.
Will Nate be here this time?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
I'll double check to see how he's doing. I know he's been...
Yeah.
Thank you. You have to do that. No reply from Jacob yet.
My cat is being a precious girl. She's just stretched out on the bed, like, so precious. I'm gonna turn my camera so you guys can see.
Kitty. Can see half a kitty.
Yeah.
There's a
That's
kitty.
her face.
Oh, right.
And she's just squished down into the bed. This is not gonna be right. That should be better. Camera looks great, dude.
What the fuck is that? Maybe the wrong one.
James, I think you've accidentally set your crotch cam up.
Oh, good. Which means
That's an interesting take on things.
yeah, you know our voices are coming in stream, Scott. Scott,
Hello?
you know our voices are coming through your stream.
Yes. That's fine.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's just background noise until we're ready, which we're pretty much there. I've not heard
I'm
from.
really happy that everyone heard you say crotch cam.
Yeah. Did you like that?
Yeah.
they can't, you know, they can't see it. No context. Might make it better. Might make it worse. Right. I've tried to get in touch with Jacob, but I can't. Obviously, he has a little sprog, so he might well be busy. Let me swap my thing. I don't need any music anymore. Boop. And
I'm gonna be honest. I have no song. Do I have a recap? There's a thought. When did we last play this?
million
3
years
weeks ago.
not that Darsham counting.
3 weeks ago.
Was it really only 3 weeks? It feels like it's been longer.
Yeah, it feels a lot longer.
Yeah.
And let's leave that.
I haven't been slowly counting the days.
This recap is pretty weak.
It'd rate. Let's get that there for later, because I don't need it just yet.
Wait, I don't even think this is a full recap. Like, I'm not 100% sure what it says.
Where?
I think it was shorthand that was then meant to be turned into a full recap.
I think I was high.
I think it was high. I am potatoes.
Your camera does still need sorting out.
Yep. Yeah, it sure does.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I don't know where it's supposed to be looking, but it's not looking where I think you mean
I
it
just
to.
switched it. Oh wait, no, I did press reconnect.
Yeah, reconnect, bruh.
There you are.
Yeah, okay.
No more
Is that
crotch.
still on the crotch cam?
Crotch cap.
It's actually, I've just seen where it is. It's fallen off. Must have fallen off in that hair, Jeff. Up and down. I'm just staring at a wire. So the red bit isn't my cock.
That it does.
Keep waving till I'm recognized.
It
It's me!
didn't look like a healthy cock. if that was what it was.
Looks healthier than my actual.
Okay.
My wallet's downstairs, babe.
Oh,
Where are you going?
Yep, that is where it's lit.
I tell you what, give me 1 second. I'm going to try Jacob one more time, and if not, then we will begin in earnest. Bear with me.
Alright, fine. Hayden, how's packing going? Cool.
You're not allowed to know anything, Viking.
That's fair. I was meant to go see him this weekend, but money. This is me telling you, Hayden, that I'm not going to be at yours this weekend. You know, the past 2 days.
That's not the
That's
right
it.
window. That's
You're
the
telling
right
him at
window.
25 minutes past 7
Just
on the
like
Sunday.
local
Yeah, I'm not
chat.
coming over this weekend.
Yeah, that was the joke. You with the automatic bit.
Okay. Yep, no answer from Jay. He is more than welcome to join us at any point, but...
No, it's not.
Oh, okay then. Right.
Baby.
Fair enough. Hello, everybody. who is here. I hope everybody's had a good 3 weeks. It doesn't feel like 3 weeks. It feels a lot longer than 3 weeks.
It really fucking does. It feels like a lifetime.
Gruff, you tavernly bastard. Apparently you have some kind of recapable material for us.
I imagine Danny's got it better, but I've written the following. Now, anyone is feel free to translate. Study full of books, to be kept a secret. Ranger in a chair, no exposition or interest. Paid for our silence. Master Vaughan Frank, not so Master Reginald. Cardinal Dean is our target, dockside. That is all I got.
So
We did 3 weeks ago.
the cardinal was our target to protect, and we failed that shit.
Oh, that's probably why we failed.
Yes. Right. We went
'Cause
to,
I-
we went to that secret library, didn't we?
Yeah, we went to the secret library. They were like, "Hey, yo, we heard there was an assassination attempt on this cardinal dude, and we really want him to live. So could you guys go protect him?" And then we were like, "Yeah, we got this." And we started fighting all the dudes, and they just kept coming in waves, and it came down to like 4 guys, and they managed to get that last hit off, and then took the fuck off. Assholes.
Little bitches.
Yes. And unfortunately,
They gave them the JFK experience.
I blame myself.
our dear Cardinal Dean did not make it out alive. But thanks to Gruff Firestrings himself, you did manage to render one assailant unconscious, if we recall.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes, you did. Well done. Very well. Very good. Very nice.
Did you tie him up?
He was unconscious. But
Okay.
yes, we're on the big map. Let's move us over to where we were last time. The market in Upper Dockside. You see that I've shifted around a few things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, I see that.
Yes. And we'll just say for now that this dude's just kind of wandering around.
So, many bodies.
What,
Oh,
what are you saying,
no.
Philip?
Hayden, you've got some problems.
This must be the master mix.
What's going on? Philip?
You might need to disconnect and reconnect. I'm not
Possibly.
sure. There's something going on.
You get back here, Philip J. Fry.
It's doing like a weird kind of like pulsating in and out kind of thing.
Yeah.
Waves of an ocean.
Ooh.
Exactly like that.
Oh, yeah.
We can hear you a little bit. We can. It's just doing all that.
Yeah. Keep futzing with it. We'll let you know when it's working. This makes me think about, for my birthday, I had technical issue after technical issue.
Right. So as you can see,
yeah.
oh, you good?
Benavita Vici?
Yeah, I realised my VPN was still on, so I was connecting from Australia.
Right. That would do it.
Good night, mate.
Right. Fantastic. Yes, as you can see, there are a few more guards on the scene now, and they've done a good job of moving the wagons out of the way, and they've taken the liberty of lining up all of the dead that you managed to dispatch in the effort to protect the cardinal. In front of you there, you can see one guard who has the apprehended assailant that you managed to render unconscious, who is still unconscious. They've now bound him. And they've just spent the last hour tidying up and interviewing you, really grilling you to get a kind of rundown. Something funny, James?
When you you said tidying up, for some reason I imagine just sweeping the bodies. Just like rolling them.
Okay.
What a dirty floor.
Not again.
Sorry. Continue. That's why I'm mute.
Right. So, you inform this guard that you are a adventuring party, and you are currently staying at the Drunken Bosun. What other information might you give this guard? Because he is going to ask for names, possible occupations in the city, what your business here, and why are you here?
We ask him where are the other drugs going.
You ask the guard. Where are the... Where?
Sorry, I think I took a smack to the head.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
As far as I'm concerned, our story is that we came to see the bishop come through and saw these guys go to attack him, so we stepped in.
Oh, so you were just kind of watching it like a procession. The wagon was
Oh
going
yeah,
by. Right.
I'm sure everybody in the square was like watching too, right?
Right, okay.
The bishop
That's the
was
story.
very famous, right?
Yeah.
I knew him well actually. I knew him personally.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sort of a celebrity myself.
You're starting to go into deception, into deception territory there.
Decept your territory. Territory. Nope,
Just-
decept. I'm sticking with it.
Just,
It
just
sounded better, even though it sounds wrong.
It's wrong.
the wagons go by. Right, so they've also made a note of your accommodation at the moment. What business do you have in the city?
Oh, we were bringing a shipment of nails in from. Please fill in name for me, Scott.
Joel.
Insert name here.
What is it?
Hornford.
Hornford. Yeah, we were bringing in a shipment of nails from Hornford.
Right, just finishing up a job. Right, so you planning to stay in the city much longer?
Depends on if work comes to us.
Depending on work, right? Making notes, lovely. Right, yeah. After a lot of grilling, they eventually make a note, and they do the whole "don't leave town" kind of little thing, and then wander off. Right, so imagine that this is still very much a crime scene, but you are free to go.
All right.
Not very far.
Yeah.
And as you stand, you do hear the distant toll of bells across the city, as in something has happened within its walls.
Did we need to find out? I'm saying this as we're kind of lumbering away to the party. Did we need to find out anything from them assailants, or did we just need to stop what happened?
We were just supposed to stop what happened.
Excellent. I'm glad. Fuck, we're not getting paid, are we?
No.
Should we head back to that not so secret library then?
No.
Succeeded. No. Cool. Cool.
I think we run.
Pub.
I mean, what
Oh.
do you think they do to us? I don't.
I mean, I don't really want to find out. Should we just go and
That's fair.
deliver the nails that we were meant to deliver?
You delivered those ages ago.
Yeah, those. Yeah,
Yeah.
we took
I'm-
care of that. I just.
Oh.
Glad I
Deliver
know
those
now.
mails.
Deliver the nails.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Empire stuff.
Ruined my
We got a lot of this Empire stuff.
Yeah, this is gonna ruin my
paper,
reputation
busy,
in this
busy.
town.
Great. Well, it's a great way to start, isn't it?
Wasn't that guy supposed to live?
Shut up.
You're really evil, aren't you?
I'm gonna start calling you Schadenfreude for an old dwarvish word.
Does it mean shit in your pants?
No, it just means laughing at the misfortune of others. It's part of the German forms.
Oh, because I'm shitting my pants right now.
I need to cover Scott's stream because I'm seeing his screen.
Oh, you cheeky monkey.
Nice tokens.
Thank you.
That's why I have it on the phone and turned to the side. Because I start realizing last time I've had it on the TV and I was like, oh shit, I can see where things are. I was like, I should turn this off.
Cheeky bastards.
Oh, you know what? I can do pop-out chat.
I didn't metagame.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, minimize that. Stick this over on this half. Now I've got a pop-out chat, so I don't have to worry about it.
That's what you do.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Right. I'm just putting him in for the sake of you seeing him, but imagine you're elsewhere just walking on your way. You realise that Shane has sidled up towards you while you're walking. He was the chap at the Drunken Bosun who told you where to go.
Thank you.
And
I remember.
he just sidles up, gives a quick whisper and says, Master Vaughn would like to speak to you, and then wanders down an alley.
Okay, I know you guys don't really want to go, so, but I feel like we should, so if you guys don't want to go, you could maybe wait at the tavern and I can go.
I mean, what? And he just kills you without any backup. What, Darshan?
Bye.
He's-
I cast Disguise Self, I turn into a town folk, and I walk away.
Yeah.
Wow.
I personally don't think they're gonna do anything necessarily. Like, there's some consequences, but I don't think it's gonna be life or death. But I'm I don't know. We had a job, we fucked it up. Not necessarily on us, but kind of. Like there was a lot of people. There was 4 of us. No, yeah, 4 of us against like 30 people.
Yeah, it was about that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Surely we've shown off our talents, and they now know what we are capable of, and that we are capable.
Yeah.
Right.
We took out all but like 3 people, and one of them we took alive.
Well, we left alive.
Yeah.
They took.
That's fair.
That's my bad. That is my bad. I forgot that we weren't meant to be known that we were actually actively doing this assignment. But hopefully the guards will come and recompense us later, you know?
Yeah. But
Nudge, nudge. Give us money.
I work in and out of this city. I can't just leave.
Well, luckily we've been told we're not meant to.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys were talking about turning tail and running, but I've got too much on the line to just drop it all.
I mean, we weren't gonna run. We were just gonna reprioritize
Fair enough.
Casually
Yeah.
walk in a fast manner.
towards the tavern and act like I was there the entire time. That's where I make my money.
Yes, I will take cake now. Thank you, baby.
All right then, shall we go to this? Looking around my shoulders to make sure no one's listening. Library to get some books.
Books.
Yes, we should.
Okay. You leave Upper Dockside and pass the almost empty roads now. You do see the odd person kind of just staring in the distance towards where the bells are ringing, kind of confused or maybe a bit scared as to what's going on. Obviously, news hasn't spread about what's just happened. Eventually, you make your way to... where is my map so I can show you? I like this map, so I'm going to show you my map.
I like your map.
Check out his map.
The big map. The big map. Yeah.
Oh, it's the city map.
Yes, you're at the docks, and you've made your way to the Clifffoot Residential District, as you all know is a bit of a dark, dingy place. There's my correct page. That is my page. Cool. Yeah, just as dark and dingy as ever, damp and rotten, and shady characters around every corner. You make your way back to the study, which is empty today. Let me put you on my page. Boop.
And I guess we could. Oh, is he in here? Is he?
Lovely. But for Reginald, who bows low as you enter.
That's Reginald.
Welcome back, adventurers. I trust your trip across town was productive.
Depends what you mean about, how you define productive. I mean, we killed a lot of people and stopped a lot of people from killing the cardinal that you tasked us with. But your boss.
But he
So
still
not-
died.
Shut the
It's
fuck
not
up.
my
I
name.
would say.
As you talk, the doors to the across the room open, and Master Vaughn himself enters. He does not look particularly happy.
Hello, Vaughn. How's it going, buddy, old pal?
I'm afraid it could be better. Rather a scuffle in the docks, was it not?
It was, but I would say overall it was quite successful.
And how would you define successful?
Well, over 30 people didn't kill the cardinal, and only one did.
He kind of looks away from you and sits down, and Reginald pours him a very large glass of wine. Mistakes happen on the field. I trust that you did not leave with no information.
Did you get information? I didn't remember to get information. The guard had the guy.
What kind of information were you needing?
A survivor, notes, a bloody knife with fingerprints, anything, really. I would have preferred a cardinal alive, but I'm not getting that, am I?
Well, you'll be happy to know we do have a survivor in the prisons of the city.
You mean the guards have him in custody?
Yes, thanks to us.
Well, I suppose that's better than naught.
Exactly.
Very well. No sense crying over spilt milk. Regardless, I suggest we allow the situation to blow over. In the meantime, I do have another task that you could attend to for me, outside the city limits. A small village 2 days east of here. It'll allow everything to pass us by while we wait out this storm and see where everything lands. If you are willing.
Of course.
I
Need to...
presume this is to get us away from any notoriety.
Best not to rock any boats while you're here. He kind of raises a hand towards Reginald, who puts one of those scroll tubes into Vaughn's hands, and he just kind of fingers it while he speaks now. Reports of disappearances have been circulating for months. However, when the city sends constables to investigate, they all come back claiming that everything is okay. It's probably nothing, but at the very least it gets you all out of town for a while. 2 days on the Eastern Road will get you to Thorncliffe. No handler for this assignment, you'll be on your own. He then holds out the scroll tube for whoever wants to take it.
I'll take it.
Do you want to fight over it?
Oh, Alessandra will take it.
Alessandra.
Okay.
He passes it
so-
you Quill, ink, and parchment are inside, along with sealing wax. I want a full report when you return. And if you do come across anything, bring back what you can.
Yes, sir. So, I'm gonna put that in my inventory as a report scroll, yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
Awesome. Is there anything I can do for you before you leave?
Pay us for job well done.
Pay us for that. Pay you for that failed mission, you mean?
At least part recompense. You know, we've used a lot of our equipment, and you did give us the job. Unfortunately, the end result was not what you liked, but there are now 30 death threats.
That was bold.
Complete this mission up to snuff, and we shall see what we do from there.
That sounds reasonable considering, I feel we are due to redeem ourselves.
He passes his empty glass to Reginald and stands. If that is everything.
Can I grab Gruff by the back of the collar? Let's get out of here.
What you
Gonna
doing?
get us in trouble.
What you doing?
Master Vaughn, after your silence, turns and leaves. Out his door, and he closes it behind him. Reginald then looks to you and goes, "Do you require any refreshment before you leave?" He holds his pitcher of wine up.
Oh, yes.
All right, I
Take
guess
it.
if he's
It's
offering
been a
wine, must
stressful
I?
day. Yeah, it's been a stressful day.
He draws up that table and with a few glasses, pours you all some wine, and just stands at attention waiting for you to finish. While you're here, you may peruse the books if you like.
So,
Will
Reginald, what
peruse.
kind of books do you have? Do you have like public records of like people that have come into the city, left the city, or you know, I don't know, people who died in the city, any kind of like that?
Not really, Master Gruff. Those would be kept in the palace archives, which we do have access to, just not from here. This is more of a study, as it were.
Of course, yes.
Any subject that might take your fancy.
Not off the top of my head. What would you recommend?
Well, it entirely depends on what subject you're chasing.
Just the life of adventure, that's all.
Life of adventure. Who would like to read a book? Darshan
Can
would
I
like to
read
read.
up?
Alessandra would like to
sorry.
read.
I was gonna say, can I read up on some acrobatics?
Of course you can. You actually find some old diaries of traveling circusmen, and it teaches you the basic flips and cartwheels and whatnot. Everyone pick one proficiency and give yourself +1 to whatever it already is, and that will be for the rest of the session. You have just read up on something that takes your fancy.
The session or the campaign?
For this session.
You know what, Reginald? Whilst I'm thinking, do you have any books on human-led organizations?
It just rolled
like
it.
Extremist groups, perhaps.
It's just gonna be a manual +1 when we roll for that stat. We just gotta remember that that's the stat we want to add to.
Yeah, as in, like, say if you have a proficiency with +2, it will now be +3 till the end of the session.
All right.
Say it again, Gruff.
Do you have any books on human-led organizations, like extremist groups?
It would certainly be information we could acquire for you. Why? What have you heard, Master Gruff?
Nothing. I was just wondering if there's anything in the continental region that that kind of lists off the different ones that are known, that have been recorded. But that's fine. I would like it if you could perhaps get me a list of that.
of criminal organizations of the continent, you mean?
Yes, but I'll make it easy. Specifically, like human-led ones.
Human-led.
Perhaps ones that are against any other form of race.
I could always inquire at the archives up at the palace. Usually we can get our hands on certain documents from the constables' offices as well. Anybody been apprehended of late, we'd be able to glean some information from that for you.
That'd be great.
If there's anything else.
No, that's all.
Nice. Philip, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking and waiting for you to finish.
I have stopped speaking.
Yes. So after Philip finally gives up on his Where's Waldo book and cannot find him, I would like to ask Reginald, do you have any books on the region's religion?
Plenty, actually, yes. What is it you require?
Oh, general information.
Yeah, do you mean you'd like a religion +1? Or something else. You can also ask questions on top of whatever you pick, by the way.
To be honest, I'm more doing it to find information rather than for the +1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me...
To be awkward.
There it is. Yeah. Fire away, Master Philip. What questions do you have of me?
I'd just like to know if there's any books on the areas, local areas, religions, whether there's mentions of the figureheads, what they're all about.
Yeah. As everybody knows, the Old Shore is dominated by the one true faith. Of course, the Ijarum are currently under the control of a god king, who fancies himself a god. Other than that, there's no organized religions that I could, that I know of. If you look over here, and he pulls out some religious text and also a kind of biography on the faith of the pantheon of the Old Shore and the Mirrorlands, and he goes, "These might enlighten you if you have not read them yet." And I actually do have this that I could send you, which I will.
I have heard their audiobooks.
I'm actually going to take a picture of it. Boop. Boop. There's Heidi. This is going to come out a bit weird. But there you go. You have just been given that.
Thank you.
There you go. Basically, a nice rundown description of the entire pantheon of the Old Shore and the Mirrorlands, which is the faith which is followed by the majority of people across the world.
Lovely.
An out-of-character question really quick. I just want to double-check that I have an understanding of what we're going east for. It was east, right? 2
Yes.
days east. We're investigating missing persons?
Yes. As in, every time it's been investigated, the constables come back saying that it seems like everything's okay, but these missing reports keep cropping up from the same village.
And so we're looking for any type of suspicious activity, and we're taking notes on that.
Yeah, the fact that these reports keep turning up. I mean, once or twice you could run it off as a prank, but this has been happening for months now, so it's quite anomalous. And this organisation, as far as you can tell, is quite intrigued with anomalous entities and likes to investigate them first. And you are to head east to the village of Thorncliffe, One word. Thorncliff. Thorncliff. Right. So, has everybody picked a proficiency? Philip, did you end up reading anything other than a Waldo book?
I'm going to put it. I'm just going to put it in religion, as it suits.
Cool. You give yourself a +1 on top of whatever you currently have. Darshan, what did you pick?
Arcana.
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 Gruff.
Performance.
Yeah. You find some songs and tales and whatnot, and some screenplays. Right, so.
Screenplays?
Sure.
Wow,
Yeah.
This is a really
Yeah.
happening realm you got here.
Right, so you are still in the city. Let's just say you have now left the study and you have safely made your way out of Clifffoot. You can visit elsewhere in the city, but I would suggest doing it quickly before this storm erupts around you. We want to be gone as quickly as possible, but you can visit smithies, shops, apothecaries as you like before you leave.
We haven't done a wrong rest. We haven't done a long rest, have we?
You have not yet, no.
I believe that I need to do that. I don't know how everyone else is looking, or if you want to do it outside of the city walls.
I mean, I could throw 20 bears at you.
20 bears.
Yeah, he's just like surprise
Probably
encounter.
should sleep before we leave.
Like a pack of bears.
Do we still have access
My
to
spell
that?
slots are.
A flock.
Packs of bears you hear about nowadays.
Well,
a flock
they're
of
always
tigers.
around, you know.
Yeah. Do we still have
Always
access
a danger,
to
those
taverns we paid
bears.
for, or?
Pogo stick to beat the final boss. You could pull out a pogo stick. Yes, thank you, Dr. Pimp Kane. Love that name.
I've only seen that.
I'm busy. All right, I'm busy.
Basic.
Yeah, we paid for rooms at the tavern, right? And would we still have access to that? at the
Yeah,
tavern?
you'd be able to stop for one more night if you did want to.
Okay, sounds good to me. Let's
Cool.
regroup there, take a quick rest, well, long rest, and then be on our way.
Right. One day over. Everybody do your bits and bats. You know, your spell slots and your health and whatnot.
Thanks.
Right, so
I take it my temporary hit points would be gone now?
yes.
Okay, just double checking.
You're-
Because they don't have a specified limit on time, and it's confusing.
I'm just gonna say the thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. It's early morning. As you find, it's probably best if you slip away in the early hours before the city gets too busy. You go downstairs, the Drunken Bosun. Where is it actually? You know what? Let's not bother with that. To the Drunken Bosun. It's almost empty apart from the odd sailor who's unconscious on the floor. And you make your way out of dockside to the east, and you make your way to the eastern gate, which I don't actually have a thing for.
Can I check his pockets before we leave?
You check the drunken guy's pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an investigation check. With advantage because he's prone.
How do I do it with advantage? How do you do it with advantage again?
Just roll
Dan?
roll two 20s instead of one.
Oh, it's if you're doing an unroll 20 up at the top, there's just above
beyond?
initiative. Yeah, there's advantage, normal, and disadvantage. Do you have access to that? Because that's an option in your settings. If not, I'm tempted to share my screen with you. Just
Oh, I
to
think I
show-
remember how to. There's one that was like. There it is. Got it.
Cool.
Oh, lovely. You find 5 silver pieces in his pocket, and you also find a silver whistle.
I put them in my pocket, and I
It-
put the whistle in my other pocket. And
Yeah,
I
it's a
walk off.
it's a bit scuffed, but it seems to work. Right. Yep. You make your way to the eastern gate. Let's move this a bit closer so we can see what. I like my map. Did I move you guys over? I am so rude. There you go. So rude.
East
Wow.
gate is there. Okay.
As you leave, the city is abuzz with the news of the Cardinal's death. You left quite early, and Dockside was dead. But by the time you make it to the other side of the city, the day has started, and there are a lot of people on the streets distributing gossip. The guards at the gate wave you through without a second glance, too intent on their gossiping. Anything at all you want to do while you are still surrounded by people?
No, I think I'm good. Anybody else?
We don't need to visit any blacksmiths. I know that Jacob's the only one who actually uses any bolts or arrows or anything, but nobody needs ammunition at all.
No.
Okay. The next
Stop
two.
asking God.
I'm sorry. Shut up. I want to hit something. The next 2 days' travel end up being wet and stormy. Rain falls in icy sheets and the muddy road becomes slick underfoot. Eventually you come across a dirt track leaving the stone path of the Eastern Road. A small rotting sign marks this as the way to Thorncliffe Village. It is late on the second day as you find your way into Thorncliffe. Which will bring you up. Boop. Boopy boop. Oh my god, there's a giant floating diamond in the sky.
Wow.
Oh my
Gee,
god.
that
More of
looks
those
like it
floating
might be a
diamonds.
no.
Oh my god.
Why are they everywhere?
The
It's
village
just standard.
the village ends up being little more than a thatched barn, a row of cob houses, and a small inn of large cobblestone. It seems that the village sits in a small wooded valley as tall evergreens surround the place, save for 2 fields to either side of you and a small vegetable patch in the distance. It is cold, dark, and wet by the time you reach the middle of the village. The glow from the inn's doorway is almost beckoning.
Yeah, is the inn also the tavern? I gotta know.
Yes. Tavern, inn, same thing.
Okay. As always, the tavern is always the best place for information.
That was quick.
Wow, you made it. Yes, you enter the inn. It is small, quite warm actually, quite cozy. And there is no one here except for the barman. He is portly and very smiley, as his entire toothy grin is on display for you. Welcome, travellers.
This guy's way too happy.
Yeah,
love your mustache.
honestly, I'm disconcerted.
You should zoom in on his mustache. It's more like mutton chops, but I love it.
Oh,
Aw,
that is
dude.
fabulous.
It's the handlebar to the mutton chop. Hell yeah.
Would you like that?
Guess
I will have a tank of ale, please, barkeep.
No worries. 2 silver pieces, please, dwarf.
That is very expensive.
How about a silver piece then?
What?
Did he just?
Did you just lower your price?
He just
Anything
lowered
to
his
help
price.
anything to help a traveller.
But you gotta help your business. Here's 2 silver.
Have it your way, sir. He takes the silver and he very sharply goes to pour you an ale, and it is, by all accounts, perfect. Perfectly done. You know, it tastes like normal ale. It's nothing to make a song about, but it'll do the
Take
trick.
that back. Every pint of ale deserves a song of its own.
I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go back 30 seconds. It is pristine, right?
Lovely. Here's an extra silver piece, barkeep.
Can I throw 4? Can I throw 4 on the table and get 2?
Absolutely. Alwyn's blessing to you, sir. And he does the exact same. It, again, is perfect. Two
Under
ales
my
for
breath. Under my breath, I say, Elwyn never blessed me.
you. Well, I'll bless you, sir.
Oh, you seem to have a nice place here. Have you had any troubles recently, or is this just always this nice?
Nothing really changes much in the villages beyond the city. Life goes on day by day. I like to keep the place clean.
Oh, it certainly is clean.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Can
I tempt you for an ale?
I'm not much of an ale person. I prefer wine.
Oh, well, 7 silver pieces, I'll get you a large glass. How about that?
It's not worth it to me right now. Sorry.
How about 5?
I literally have 4 silver on me right now.
Oh, why didn't you say so? I put the 7 silver on the counter.
Oh, what a gentleman! He takes
Yeah,
this. He
because
takes.
Gruff took all the money and never distributed it.
I did I?
No, you didn't.
No.
You never distributed the gold or
Never
the
had our
silver.
cash.
James,
Is that
keep
why
doing
I've
that.
got
No,
34 gold?
no, James, keep doing that. I did do it. I swear. Just every time.
I mean,
I
I'm
will-
not lawful, so...
From
Yeah.
this moment on, I will make sure Gruff gets the pay every time.
As long as he keeps paying for shit for people, that's fine.
I'm chaotic good. Like, so I'm not gonna swindle you. I'm just gonna not give
Yeah.
you.
When I need like armor or something, I'll let
I'm
you
the
know.
bank. Yeah, the bank of Gruff.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah. A moment
That
later.
actually is interesting.
A moment later, you've got a glass of dark red wine in front of you. It's passable. Passable.
Yep, it's wine.
I've had this before. It definitely tastes like that.
This is wine, yes.
All right, barkeep. What's the info then? Every good barkeeper's got good info.
Info? Well, the crops have been doing okay recently.
So everything in this town is peachy perfect and pristine.
Peachy perfect. I like it. Yes. It's peachy perfect, miss. Peachy perfect.
Can I do an insight on this?
Yeah,
guy?
I wanted to.
Sure.
I'm gonna walk up to Gruff and just be like, "This isn't
Actually,
right."
can I just
Something screwy
Like-
here.
give Gruff advantage?
Yeah. You kind of give him a look like, this is weird.
Yeah,
think we all
I
did.
was gonna say
Mhm.
something about getting insight earlier, and then we got derailed.
Sorry. Go on.
It's okay.
Gruff, feel free to roll insight with advantage.
Okay. My roll 20 doesn't match up with my D&D Beyond, but the roll 20 is wrong. So we're gonna put a +2 on the highest number. 21.
21.
Wait,
This is
no,
weird.
wait.
I don't.
Yes.
It-
21.
Yeah, it's weird. Like his smile almost is like freaking plastered on, but
I was gonna say, based off like the fact that I come from a performer background, well, entertainer background. Can I tell that this is a fake smile?
you can tell that it's not. You can tell that he's not pretending.
Okay. Everything in his eyes is
It's
like,
weird.
it's all genuine.
No, it's a weird smile. It's weird happy, but he's not pretending to be happy. It's a
Is it
weird
like-
happy though.
Just my mind's eye. That movie where she's, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Oh my god, what's it called? I think it's called Get Out.
Not as
Like,
M Night Shyamalan as that.
Oh,
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. It's
It's like another personality behind it or some shit.
it's creepy smile. Yeah,
Alright.
this is thriller movie creepy smile.
I would like to try and persuade him and say, are you sure you're okay?
Do it with disadvantage.
plus 6 on the lowest number. Oh no, sorry. Wait, am I persuading? Yeah, plus 6.
Oh.
Oh wait, lowest number.
Oh.
Plus 6.
Oh.
Yeah. Shame, innit? Damn shame.
So yeah, it's an 11.
No, I'm. What was the phrase, Miss? Peachy perfect. Was that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Peachy perfect.
Peachy perfect, sir.
I want to intimidate him.
Oh, right. I'm just gonna walk to this stool.
What
This chair, sit
what
down.
what do you say in your intimidating tones?
I get real close, my eyes flare kind of reddish, and I say, "What is really going on here?"
Intimidation with disadvantage.
Oh man. Okay.
Off table James is like, I know what it might be.
Which one is it? That's not it. That's not it. I don't know how to do it. No. Alright, I'm just gonna roll 2.
Cool. Is that a +3? Is it?
Yeah, 6 plus 3 and 11 plus 3.
Yeah, the smile does not falter. Not for a moment.
Alright, I kind of back up, like, freaked out.
Can I get you a third ale, sir?
No. And I just walk up to Gruff. This is really weird.
Right? It's really weird.
We do have bread and cheese. If anybody's hungry, 2 silver pieces ahead.
Can I say the same thing to Allie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just like you whisper amongst yourselves.
Let's get food. I don't think we're gonna get much farther with this guy.
No, I
But-
agree.
Yeah, we can potentially talk to some other people tomorrow and see if we can't. Actually, what time of day is it? It's evening, right?
It's late, yeah. It's getting late.
Yeah,
This guy's also cleaning his counter and getting ready to close up.
yeah. We can look around in the morning, see if everyone's like this, and if so, that is already like kind of evidence. But we can maybe see if we can find a source of it. Maybe do some arcana checks.
I'd like to like lean. Is Alessandra at the table at this point? Or are you still?
Yeah. No,
She's with us.
I'll be here beside you two.
I'd like to like lean into the table, you know, like private chat style, and just be like,
How do you guys feel about sneaking up to this guy's room when he goes up to see if he does anything different behind closed doors? Because I'm getting a bit of an off feeling about this.
Well, if we have someone that's sneaky enough, yeah.
I definitely agree. It's weird.
Any of you guys like creeping around?
I mean, I'm proficient in deception.
Oh no, like a stealth kind of.
I mean, if Varus might have
stealth,
been able to,
like
but
deception.
he's not really interested in anything at the moment.
Not so
Ferris, wake up!
stealthy, but I'm at least better than not, you know.
I'm kind of that way inclined. As
How
well.
about that cheese and bread, everyone?
I'm all right, thanks, buddy.
I honestly, I wouldn't mind food. Like, we do need to eat today, so if we want to do 2 silver ahead for food, then that's 8 silver. Because if Forrest doesn't get to eat today,
Oh, fuck,
He's-
shit.
Aye.
So I don't need it.
Big breakfast, big breakfast.
yeah.
Right, I get off the table and I walk back to the bar and I put 6 silver, and that's 3 servings, please, barkeep.
3. Philip, did you want anything, or is that Gruff saying no? He doesn't
That
want
is-
one.
That's Gruff
That's-
saying he doesn't want it.
Okay.
I don't want. I'll be honest. This guy puts Philip right on edge. Nobody's that happy, especially in the world of D&D. Nobody's that happy.
I think that's what we've all done.
Ooh.
Everyone's like, nah, mate.
Can I walk up to Philip and go,
Or something.
So I'm the only one that wants to eat?
Oh, really?
I want to ask Philip, do you want to hit him?
But that's not what we spoke about.
Could I interest you in an ale, orc, sir?
I just want to see what happens.
Philip just looks at him and just shakes his head. No.
No worries.
So Darshan, did you want to eat, Darshan?
No.
Okay, so I'm literally the only one that wants to eat. So
I just drank 2 of the beers. I
silver,
already think I feel weird.
and if something happens to me, you know it's in the food.
I hope you didn't say that so he heard you.
No, I like grabbed your shoulder and leaned in and whispered it in your ear.
But I definitely just like whispered with the whole thing about like I already had 2 beers and I think I feel weird.
He ducks behind the counter and you hear the chopping of a knife on a board underneath the counter. And then he pulls out a little wooden plate which has got like half a loaf of bread and like a couple of blocks of cheese on it as well. It's like a pale cheese, quite crumbly.
All right.
Um,
Like a
Feta?
feta? No.
Sure.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it's an okay cheese. Probably local. The bread is passable.
Could be like a goat's cheese too.
Nothing's pristine. It's just passable.
It'll do.
Well, my pint was pretty on point.
Yeah, your ale was great. The
Average.
wine and the food was passable.
But it looked great, at least.
I've had nothing but passable things here.
The flavor was just alright. Makes me think something awry is afoot.
Gruff roll perception.
Why me? +1 on this.
Nice.
It's okay. I'll take it.
And
My perception is surprisingly low.
however,
Performance persuasion, great.
However,
Sorry, look
you
at
are
me.
perceptive.
My perception's not so good either.
You're perceptive enough at the moment to realise that this guy has no dried meats or any meats of any kind hanging around. Neither any onions or garlic, nothing to prepare food.
Alright. As would be expected in a pub or tavern.
Yeah.
They'd have like some salted pork or something behind the bars or anything, but salted pork.
And
As part
out of character, he did specifically mention that crops were growing fine, yet he has none.
Yes, okay.
It's not.
Okay.
There's nothing at this bar to suggest he sells anything other than cheese and bread.
Just an observation. You don't seem to have anything that taverns usually have in the way of like salted pork or anything, but you said your crops were alright, like onions even.
Oh yeah, we're doing quite well. I mean, most of it gets sold to other villages around this area. Some of it makes it all the way to the capital as well. Not much really, but
Surely not all of it.
I want you to roll a quick insight. Normal.
Okay, +2 on this. Fuck! I was doing so well. Finding my own dice.
No, I'm afraid I might just be a little short myself.
So there is something that you need help with then.
Oh no, quite fine. I mean, I'll probably do a bit of shopping in the morning, get us back up to stock, as it were. Did you need a place to stay before you head on your way in the morning? I mean, I don't have any rooms, but we got the hay in the stable next door, and it's warm enough in there. We'll keep the rain off your back.
I mean, that's very hospitable of you.
Yeah, make sure you're all ready and well rested for the morning, so you can make your way back home.
Insight on that particular sentence?
Yeah, but with disadvantage again.
Is he human? Sorry, does he look like a human?
Yeah, he is a bipedal humanoid with skin-coloured skin.
Yeah,
You know, he's not green or anything.
Not elvish, not orcish, not.
Yeah, I'd like to just see if I can cipher that kind of sentence specifically of like, then you can go home. Like, is there any malice in that tone?
So that
that's a 12 on the low.
a 12. No, you didn't really. No.
Okay.
Like you might have raised an eyebrow at it, but not more than that. You didn't really distinguish anything from it.
Yeah, that would be very nice of you if we could stay for the night and then make our way further in our journey after that.
Fantastic. Well, I'm just about to close up the tavern. If you wanted to make your way back outside, it's just through the door to the left, and it's the big opening there. It'll keep the rain off you at the very least.
Thanks, mate.
Appreciate your hospitality. Thank you.
Alwyn's blessing.
Alwyn's blessing.
Can I kick a rock up with my tail and smack it with my tail?
What?
Right at him.
What?
What?
There's no rocks inside.
Yeah. Be cool, dude. Be cool.
Sorry.
That's cool.
It freaks me out.
You freak us out, but
No,
All right.
maybe. All
Well,
right.
let's go, guys.
you entice me.
Let's curl up
Okay.
for the night.
I think only you and the doctor are the only ones who actually really know I'm
Intrigued.
that
Oh,
kind of
dragon.
dragon, isn't it?
Alright. Yeah, potentially. I'm gonna rest by the door because I would like to attempt that stealth idea that I had.
Yeah.
You're going back inside.
Eventually, when it's early hours.
Well,
Yeah. Middle of the
can I, as Philip and his blunt investigatory rudeness,
Mm-hmm.
walk past to his room, look, have a good look, then bugger off again?
The door is currently shut. Actually, no, we're doing this the wrong way. You would have been escorted out, and he locked the door behind you. So if you wanted to get back in,
Oh, did
you,
he
you'd have to persuade the
Oh,
door
he-
to open somehow.
He really just kind of like pushed us out.
I mean, in a smiley, polite kind of way.
Yes,
in
exactly.
a bartender kind of way. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, last calls.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
closing time.
That's the one. So if anybody did want to do any sneaky espionage,
You want to come with me as I sneak, and if sneaking fails, blunt investigation can happen.
Yes, because I'm about as discreet as a nuclear bomb.
That's why you go behind me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's both try to be stealthy, and everyone can kind of gauge how quiet we're being on our just way to the door.
I would like to use my disguise kit before we go.
Ooh. Wait, no, I can't.
Disguise myself as that. No, as it's a small child, like a normal village child, based off my height.
what's going on with the beard then?
It's a disguise kit. I'm very good at disguising. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to do that.
I'm joking.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Wait,
Please,
let me confirm, because I don't
please.
obviously want to metagame or anything.
Don't wanna, and I definitely don't want to
Well,
shave
with-
the beard.
Well, it says pouch of cosmetics. Why am I still doing accent? Pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props that you create disguises that
Yeah.
change your physical appearance.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can kind of tuck the beard in and then cover it with a prosthetic
I'm
and
a really
whatnot.
fat kid. I've got like
Yeah.
a triple chin.
Yeah. So when you finally finish the prosthetic, 8 hours later, it's the morning and everyone's awake.
No, yes, I've got it to hand.
I was almost finished.
I use disguise self, and I walk up to the door.
Okay. A quick, stealthy little turn of the handle will inform you that this door is indeed locked.
This door?
No, the door back into the tavern.
I
Gotcha.
don't have any lockpicks. Does anyone have any lockpicks?
Ooh.
Hang on. I feel like I should, but hang on. That might be a D&D Beyond versus Roll 20 kind of thing.
If Forrest is kind of unraveling the mysteries of the universe within his own head, so he's not really paying attention.
Can I check his
Let me-
pockets then?
Let me look really quick at my inventory.
He just
on
stares.
D&D Beyond.
Just stares into the darkness while you rifle through his pockets.
Yep.
You know what? Screw it. You find a lockpick. It even says to Afaris, my love. Cheers.
Huh. Alright.
That's hilarious.
It's like a very special lockpick, but he has no idea.
Oh, wait, I want to write that down. To a forest, my love. That's confusing, next
Damn it! Now I gotta write some backstory for that. Right, you have one lockpick. Let's say.
Alright, cool. I would like to go over to the tavern door and attempt to pick said lock.
Yep, go for it. With a sleight of hand check, please.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight
We're gonna
of
add a
hand.
+3 onto this.
Yeah, you rake around in there, but you're not well read on this. You don't break the pick, but it doesn't work, and you get frustrated.
I am frustrated. What is going on my screen? Holy shit. Philip, you want to go?
You're just gonna break and enter. Fair enough.
Can I strongly yet discreetly turn the handle with all my might?
What would that be?
I'm gonna slowly like sneak up behind them to kind of watch what they're doing.
You know what? Roll me a strength check, but add your stealth instead.
Okay.
So lucky, very nice.
And my stealth is...
Ah, fuck it, I'll come at you.
1. Ooh, 15?
I imagine we're all just kind of standing there watching what's happening.
You're like, Philip, please
I
don't.
love how you both got itchy feet as well.
Yeah.
Like, well, if they're going on, they're going.
Yeah.
Like, they actually stand there staring at you for like 10 minutes of you just silently turning the handle very slowly by like millimeters per seconds, and then like they're going, oh, come on, Philip, hurry up. And then all of a sudden you just hear this, and then the door.
I imagine it's like, do you know when you're trying to open a jar and it's just not moving, then all of a sudden it just gives way?
Yeah, it does it. There's one loud crack, but you manage to open the door otherwise silently.
I would like to sneak in. Do I see anything?
Everyone who wants to enter, roll me a stealth check, please.
Yeah.
I wish to stay on the door.
You're going to stay
Can I
outside.
keep the stealth roll that I
Yes.
did for, like, I intended that for entering.
You may keep that.
Thank you.
I rolled right behind her.
Okay. That's a 17, is it?
15.
Okay. So 15 being the lowest, 17, 19.
I was gonna say if like Gruff crit failed and dropped his loot.
Okay. Yeah, as far as anyone's aware, you are stealthy as the night. What are you doing?
Do we see anything upon entering? Anything out of place that wasn't like that before?
All the candles have been blown out, and your dishes have been cleared and cleaned, and everything has been had a nice, good wipe down. The tables are actually quite shiny. They've been wiped down quite thoroughly.
Why wouldn't they be here? Okay. Just gonna sneak to this door then, I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't look it doesn't look bad.
I see that.
The door is currently shut.
Is there any light protruding from underneath or sound?
Do you still have
Nope.
that lockpick?
Yeah, I still got that lock.
Let me see it.
No, it's got a nice message on it.
Give it back.
Promise?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Give
I
that
would
lock.
like to attempt to pick the door.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check, please.
No. Let me do it.
I'll move out of the way and give it to Darshan.
Can we,
Oh, hello.
Where the fuck were you earlier?
Darshan, after a few
didn't
seconds, you realise the door is open, but play it off like you did it.
My sleight of hand is +5.
That sleight of hand is purely just to make it look like you unlocked it,
Yeah, that's
which
what
you
I thought,
nail.
by the way.
Yeah, as far as anyone's concerned, you did that.
So there is a difference, by the way, between us when we roll like off the stat sheet versus just rolling a 20 and adding the stats. Just BT dubs. So that's already when it says the +5 with it.
Yeah, it already has the +5.
I wasn't 100%.
Right, the 6 is
Sorry.
the +3.
You are all now aware that this door is unlocked.
Excellent.
If you wave over it, it actually says like 19 +5, so it already adds
Yeah,
it.
sorry. But
Slowly open the door.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Slowly.
I like to think that I'm leaning over Gruff since he's shorter than me to peek. So
Yeah.
we're both peeking around the door.
Yeah, it's like Friends. You know that episode of Friends where they're all at the
Yeah.
You're floating heads. Floating heads don't get to say anything. All right. The door is open. What do we
Yeah,
see? Oh my DM.
with your stealth rolls, you manage to hand the door stealthily as well. And whenever you feel it about to creak, you kind of give it a little bit of pressure to stop it creaking as you open it all the way. You look into the room. Let me just highlight him back again. Boop. You can now see into the room. So here he is. Boop.
Oh, he's not in the bed.
No, he is on the bed. Sorry. There. He is currently lying on the bed with his eyes closed, stock still, arms and legs together, and the smile is still on his face.
Of course it is.
Oh, no,
Alright.
creepy. Nope, creepy.
As
That
he-
is fucking weird.
You then quietly can hear him breathing, but it's like a hiss through the teeth.
I told you something was weird.
I told you this.
I told you.
We need to get out of here.
It's so freaky. Sorry.
I want to know what's in his box. He's got the barkeep in his box.
You.
Are we
What's
going
in the
in?
box?
Looking at the crate at the foot of his bed, you do see that there is a padlock on it. It is bolted shut. You do still have a very lovely lockpick, but it would involve entering the room.
Yes. Right. Oh.
Honestly,
Can someone do like a magic check
yeah.
to see if there's magic afoot? Like traps or something?
Can I look?
I would require, if you're trying to perceive magic, I would require you to use detect magic if you have it. This is something everybody mistakes Arcana for. That's for magical knowledge, not for detecting magic. You would need the spell detect magic to do that.
I do not have it. Hang on.
And as far as you can see, I mean, there's no like mystical runes or glowing auras or anything. There's nothing too obviously magic in this room.
Alright.
I'd like to cast minor illusion.
Would that require a verbal component?
No, SM.
Okay.
SM.
Minor illusion. What are you planning, sir?
I'm gonna create. It says an image, but tell me if I'm not allowed to do this.
Go on.
Of similar to like a backdrop, like a green screen
Yeah.
of the door,
Mm-hmm.
like this. So basically, green screen here to show the room as is now. So then we can stand behind it.
Mission Impossible with the sheet with the projector as he's going down the. Yeah, you want that? Yeah, you can do that. You could. I'll allow that.
I cast it just here.
Just
so
between
we
the
can get to the
just between the crate and the bed.
Yeah, so then basically the plan is, and I'm whispering this to the group, the plan is I'm going to do this like mirror effect sheet, and then if he wakes up, he'll just look at the door, and he'll just see the room as normal, but we're going to be there on the other side of it.
interacting with his box to see if the barkeep's in it.
Interact.
We're gonna see what's in the box.
Sound good?
Yeah.
You want me to go in there and pick that box?
And it's a cantrip, so it's not even a concentration, but it does only last a minute, so we gotta be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's
So,
already freaking me out.
just want to double check. Is this the box we're investigating, or is this a table here? What is this?
That one with the candle on it is like a chest of drawers, and the thing
Okay.
at the foot of his bed is the crate with the lock.
Okay.
Great with the lock. I'm for.
I'm gonna check the chest of drawers while you guys are doing that.
Only one of us is going to be able to go in, though, because the illusion's only 5 foot. It's a 5 foot cube.
All right, never mind.
So
I'm
it'll
just
essentially
gonna
take up this space.
stay here then. I'll be back up.
Right, sleight of hand, King. And you go, here's the lockpick.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no. I want that lockpick back.
Don't forget.
I don't
if you
wanna
hold
do
Alt,
this.
You can stand not in a.
Yeah, if
square.
you want to just click the Alt key to position yourself in front of the crate properly, that's fine. Yeah. Roll me another sleight of hand check.
Ooh, yes, nice rolls.
Yeah, Queen.
Get locked. I need 30.
Again, you know, you went in. You even realised like how many tumblers were in that thing, and like within seconds it's done, and it's nice. It is loud, but it's a resounding as it pops, and you're gonna. But the hissing continues, and you feel safe enough that he's still asleep. With a slight creak, you lift the lid off the crate. What was that? in the crate, you find some leather armor, like some studded armor, and a couple of daggers. You also find a large pouch, which, judging by the size of it, is like a money purse of some kind.
I imagine that I'm sliding these things out to Gruff as I'm like lifting them out to see what's in here. I'm kind of just sliding it to Gruff, who's sliding it over to like Allie, and then like we're just kind of like bringing everything out.
The money goes straight into my satchel. And carry on with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alessandra, you, as far as you're concerned, there was no money in there.
Yeah. So, what items am I collecting?
You are past a set of studded armor and 2 iron daggers with matching leather sheaths.
Armor, and you said 2 daggers?
2 daggers.
I'm just gonna add those to my my number of daggers.
She might be out of the deck.
You also, within the chest, find personal letters as well, Darshan.
Don't ask that now.
I'll let him know it's that.
Sorry.
You ask
Give
your
me a
you
sec.
find your mother and ask. Sorry.
You're alright.
On your mother, fuck off.
You find like a stack of personal letters as well. All
Can I finger through them?
yeah, they're all opened, so there's no worry about breaking any seals or anything.
Just take them.
Fine. I slide them into the inside pocket of the cloak.
Okay, yeah. Other than that, you
Cloak's got a
find
lot of pockets.
the odd bit of debris at the bottom of the chest, like some needles, some nails, a bit of lint, and the odd coin as well. You managed to swipe 5 silver pieces from the bottom. And
Honestly.
also, you find a small shot glass, a small shot glass with a little engraving on the side of a crown.
I slip that into one of my back pockets.
So you now have a personal shot glass as well.
All right, let's get out of here.
Alright. Are you just going to leave the crate open, or what are you doing with that?
Oh no, I shut the crate and I quietly like
Relock it.
relock it.
Relock it. Backing out of the room, shut the door. You're locking that up as you go as well.
I lock it from the inside before I shut it.
So you're staying inside, are you?
No. No, I lock it before I walk out.
It's not one of them.
Can I do that?
No, it's not. It's not one of them. It's just a wooden door.
Damn.
I mean, the
tried.
door. Remind me if I'm correct. It wasn't locked, right?
No, the door was locked.
Oh yes.
No.
The bedroom.
No,
Yeah.
the door wasn't locked.
You made it look like it was locked.
But only you know that, Darshan.
Yeah.
That-
And
Oh.
the fact that
And then you passed it
it
off.
seemed to have gone over your head. out
Oh,
of
I
character.
okay. No, I missed. I'm sorry. I missed it.
I shouldn't have said that.
ADHD strikes again.
You're fine.
So
I totally, when he said that, like, I totally just heard it as, like, somebody else opened the door before me, and then, like, I didn't realize that, like, it wasn't Allie.
welcome back, Mr.
Gotcha.
Dr. Pimp Cane Man. Your name's Ace, by the way. I will
Hey,
never not
man.
chuckle at it. He's got yeah. So, are you locking or unlocking?
I am leaving it the way it is. I don't even notice.
You're gonna shut that door, but on the way out, you see that Philip is still at the door, keeping a lookout, I imagine.
Yes.
Before you leave, you do have access to that bar.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
No.
I definitely look to see if they have any expensive whiskeys.
Underneath the bar, you see a couple of bottles. One is an open bottle of wine, and the other is a closed bottle of wine. There does seem to be like a small bottle, like one of those spherical, like a spherical bottle, and that does
Oh, it's
have
like a globe.
yeah, that does have like a dark honey color to it. Other than that, the only thing underneath there is a few knives, the chopping board, which you heard, and then like a big wheel of cheese with a big chunk missing out of it.
All right, I put the little like honey-colored bottle in my pocket just to see what it is later, and I take the open bottle of wine and I walk out.
Okay. At the door, you can decide what you want to do with it.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Fair.
Right, Philip, you have a busted door in front of you, which is currently open.
Oh, I got this. Hang
You know?
on. I'm gonna use mending on it.
Yes, I was hoping somebody had mending.
Well, I only had heat metal, so I don't.
He melts the door handle off. Ugh.
Darshan, stick your finger there, and I'm gonna melt it around you. Done.
Cure wounds, just rub it and go, it's still good, it's still good.
It'll be fine.
No.
So we fixed the door good as new.
Yeah. The only thing that actually broke was the lock, so that's well within that kind of foot cube area that you've got to mend. So you fixed that lock nice and good. And as far as you're aware, you got away scot free.
Cool.
Back to
Let's
the
get,
stables.
let's
We look,
get
I
back
look
in the
around to
stables.
make
We
sure
gotta
no
look
one
at these
sees
notes.
us exiting. Said it's up.
We're still sneaking.
Yeah, you get back and you realise that Ifaris is sat in the rain outside, looking up at the clouds passing by.
Can I just grab him and
Right,
like
Buzz?
shuffle him back inside?
Yeah, you kind of drag him like Woody and Buzz in the first Toy Story when Buzz is kind of not paying attention. And you
Yeah,
just
stick him in the hay pile over
Yeah.
here somewhere. And
Yeah.
You have to
let
tell him that
rest.
this happened.
his eyes
Promise is
instantly
never
close.
let's
His eyes instantly close and he falls asleep when he hits the hay. Hits the hay.
It's hey. I'm gonna sleep on this bale.
Well,
And now we know
I
where the
wanna
saying
look
came from.
We need to look at
We
those
did it.
letters before we go to bed. Okay.
Oh yes,
Because-
yes.
Into
Yeah.
what?
We need to look at the letters that he got before we go to
Oh,
bed
yeah.
because.
I would like to open the pouch that I pocketed.
I slide the letters out of my inside pocket.
Just because it's quicker, Gruff. Are you going to sneakily count these coins, or are you just gonna pull out this pouch for everyone to see?
No, I'm gonna count it. I'm not like
Yeah.
evil or anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
he
I'm
feels
just-
like he's completely trustworthy as far as I've
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll my eyes and focus on the letters.
You actually find 50 gold coins in this pouch.
Excellent.
A lot of them do have kind of like a covering of dust and grime on them, like they're hardly moved and touched at that crate. You could probably surmise this is that man's life savings that you've got in your hand right now. 50 gold. That's right. Go. Yeah, this is every penny that man saved, and you've got it all in your hand.
He's not a real person anymore.
We
He
don't
doesn't
know
even
that.
know he lost it.
Weird people don't get nice things.
We just know he breathes weird when he sleeps.
There's something
Did you
wrong
see the
with him.
smile? It was still
If,
there.
if we can figure out later on a way to save him, then that's fine. But as of right now, I don't think he's a functioning person.
Can I see those knives? What did those knives look like?
Oh, yep. They're just normal daggers from what I can tell, right?
Yeah,
Right.
it's they're just old iron daggers. They look like they've seen action, but they do look a bit rusted, like they've not been used recently.
I do have a question about the studded armor, though. Is that light armor?
It is, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Is that better than my leather armor?
The information you seek can be found in the PHP.
Fair enough.
Darshan, flicking through the letters, everybody else is welcome to look over your shoulders as well.
Yeah.
Most of them seem to be received from a long-term relationship of this man's. Somebody who lives in a village not too far from here, but he doesn't live with them. And
It is better.
they seem madly in love, and they're always talking about their day and how much they miss each other and whatnot.
These are just love letters.
And they're not love letters. They're just like, they are and they're not. They're not like soppy or anything. But they're two people who love each other. I would like you to roll me an investigation check, please,
Okay.
for some vital knowledge.
11.
Is that 11 plus 1?
No, it's just 11.
It's 11
already
with a
does
plus
plus
1.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
There's
is
probably 10 plus.
enough to learn that these letters stopped a few months ago. He stopped receiving letters, or at least he stopped holding on to them a few months ago.
Can I read the last letter and see if there's any clues in it to like his behavior?
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I want to change into my studded armor, just in front of everyone.
Cool. Without reading it word by word.
I don't even notice. I'm completely like.
Gruff, do you want to roll performance to keep you cool, or?
Nah, I don't need to.
I'm so like out of it. I like don't even know.
Yeah.
I'm reading. I'm like investigating.
Breaking it down without reading it word by word, you can discern that she was being concerned with his last few letters, and he's not being himself, and he's growing distant and whatnot. And other than that, that's all you gain, really, with that investigation, anyway.
So it looks like his behavior changed. I can at least tell that much.
Maybe. But obviously, with only her side of the story, you can't really tell about his behavior. It only references his behavior change. You can't tell what that change was.
Exactly. Okay.
You only have her side of the story. You also have your spherical bottle as well.
So,
Hold on one second.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So that was that last letter. She was concerned about changes in his behavior and that he was becoming distant, right?
Yep.
Just making sure I got it all.
Cool.
While we're waiting on Jeff, I'm actually gonna start working on Alessandra's notes.
I love how Scott just read the chat and didn't even respond.
What? 50 gold.
Did you not read it then?
No, I did read that.
I don't know the whole of it.
50. Oh, what? Why? What am I? Why? What am I missing?
Wowzers, so rude. He's a super focused DM.
Yeah, I read that bit. Why?
You just looked at him, smirked, and then said nothing. Just like.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
So, sorry. I mean, you know, I'm DM. I'm really focused. Really focused on my
Yeah.
craft.
Also, hi Fury. Thanks for dropping in, buddy.
No, yes, thank you very much for joining us. Well, we still got a ways to go, haven't we?
Yeah.
Are you prepared?
He said I was going to comment something offensive and remember the chat rules. It is mature content, but I like children to be able to watch it if they do. So yeah, I mean,
Well, I already dropped the C bomb at the start of this.
yeah. I mean, again, it's mature content. Just I'm not gonna reprimand you. Just
You need to put in your rules.
I am a child
like,
of sorts.
I apologize for James.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all children of sorts?
At one point, yeah.
Yes, we're a child. James.
I'm a potty mouth poo poo head fuck.
My wholesome ears.
James.
Warm pleasantries.
Warm pleasantries
Does that
to
make
all.
it better?
There we go.
Warm pleasantries.
Right. Did Darshan ask a question before he disappeared?
Um.
No, I don't think so. I think he was just reading the letters, but
And Alessandra, you were making notes. Do I need to know what you're writing or whatever?
I will share with you actually, but I'm working on those notes for that for the job. And
Oh, right, your report.
here, I think that's your email. I fucking hope that's your email.
I did get a buzz.
Cool.
Boop. I shall give it a little read right now, if I can. There it is. Okay, so I've got up to something wrong with the, and that's all I've got for so
Yeah,
far. So
yeah. That'll
I will leave it to update.
that'll do as I update it. So I've got my notes, and then I've got Alessandra's notes.
Cool.
Hers is going to be in character.
Mm-hmm. And you can this note you're writing, you can use that as the report you put in your scroll, and then I will say that Master Vaughn knows whatever you've written on that document. That's great. That's great.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, Danny is always on point. She's always on point.
I do my best.
Simp.
Yeah, I put effort in. Okay.
It's okay.
I feel appreciated.
Yes, we appreciate you. I'll tell you what. Let's continue on while Darshan does his Darshiming. Yeah, he was in the hay. There we go.
Yeah, if he has any questions when he gets back, we can always say, "Oh, we'll rewind to that." Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. You all wake up early to find the rain has passed, though the light wind is brisk and the air is damp. The ground outside is still wet and muddy. Let me move you back to the village. Boop. Then I need to do a thing. Go to this layer and do that. Cool. He's not there. That's fine. Right. You notice 3 villagers are already outside today, all sitting outside of separate doorways.
on the floor. Holy shit!
Like at chairs and crates and whatnot.
I go here.
Ooh. Morning, madam. Alloman's blessing.
That's genuinely what I. Yeah, that's what I do. Morning. Allowan's blessing to you, my lovely fair red-haired maiden.
Yeah, you approach the villager. It is a beautiful red-haired woman. She's currently sat on a chair plucking feathers from geese and chickens. She looks up to you and smiles wide with a toothy grin. Allowan's blessing.
I like how you worded that. Allowan's blessing. What are you doing this morning?
Just plucking the birds.
Plucking the birds?
Is there anything I can help you with?
I feel like there was.
She seems very happy to meet you.
She does.
Hmm.
We're just new to the area, and we're looking for some. We were told that there was work here for us.
Work?
Work, yeah, work.
I've not heard of anything, no. No, quests on the bulletin boards, as it were.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Sorry about that.
Watching her intently to any signs that are similar to the barkeep.
You can roll another insight check if you wish.
Can I just ask for a quick what's going on?
Yeah, you died. Right. So that's 22.
Ah, fuck.
Like a cannonball. A cannonball flew into the room and just took you out.
Ah. See, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, you gotta watch those cannonballs, man.
They're all over the place. It's
Yeah.
like a plague.
Gruff, with that insight check, when you asked her the question, you saw her eye twitch just for a moment, and then she knew what to say.
Okay. Who's in charge here?
Oh,
As I say this, I'm gonna do a thing.
a thing.
I'd like to cast Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth. Ooh. Could you give me
That's
the
a good
full
movement.
description, if you can put it on in the thing so everyone can see it? Won't very source have you check for question marks above NPC? You know what? From now on, I will put question marks above my NPCs. You create.
A magical zone that...
You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point you chose. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there must occurs on a saving throw and fail save. The creature can't speak a deliberate lie in the radius. You know, if you know whether
Deliberate lie.
a deliberate lie. An affected creature is aware of the spell
Ooh.
and thus can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers, as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
So that's 60 feet as well. So I'm gonna.
So
cast here.
your question was who's in charge here?
Yeah.
Well,
Casting it here and it lasts 10 minutes as well.
well, as far as I'm aware, the village of Thorncliffe falls within the jurisdiction of Elder's Keep. Though we have our own constables in the village west of here, between ourselves and the capital.
But what about this particular village? Have we got a village chief?
Oh, well, we all look after. We all look after each other. I mean, we're all friends here.
So there's no one person who's in charge.
No one person, no.
You're all in
I'm gonna walk up behind Gruff. I just want to kind of listen in. Does she have the same weird smile?
She does seem to be smiling quite broadly.
Can I like kind of like, I don't know, passively perceive that she's like that? It's a 10.
Her face does look quite similar. Philip, I would like you to roll me a perception check, if you would. With advantage.
Okay. That's 18.
18. You like your meat, Philip. You like your meat. Yep.
Yes.
You can tell that she has a lot.
Where's this going?
Yeah, she has a lot of plucked birds there. There's a lot of birds there.
Like more than what would be necessary for one person or a small village, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like she would usually pluck a few, like one for herself, and then a few to sell. But
Yeah, but she's plucked them all.
There's and she has more to pluck. There are two big piles.
Okay.
She just continues to smile towards the dwarf. Did you have anything else to say? Did I miss anything?
I'm gruff. I always have something to say.
In song form.
Madam, are you been in this village long?
I was born here.
How old are you?
Well, it's a bit rude, isn't it, sir?
Only in certain circles, none of mine.
Well, if you must know, I'm
Smooth.
38.
38. You don't look a day over 37.
Oh. Stop it.
There's a reason why I'm being slightly insulting. Does she still keep that smile?
The smile is still there. In fact, your insight does allow you to still see that flicker just before she responds again.
Every single sentence.
Not every sentence, but sometimes it seems like it takes her a while to respond, and you catch it.
Okay. What can you tell me about the other villagers that are currently out in front of their porches? Names or anything?
Oh, that's Bob over there, and Gerald there.
I like how you're doing the. No, you know what? Never mind.
Huh?
I was going to be out of character, but then I was saying it in character, so it didn't make any sense. It's like that. She looks at me. Weird.
Can I say to Gruff, are you trying to get her to not smile?
I'm trying to get us to tell us the truth. Yes, actually, yeah. You know what?
Fury suggests that it's an android. Clearly,
Can I pick
clearly
up
it's
a
a
rock?
robot.
Can I pick up a rock?
At the side of the road, you find a small stone.
I wing it at her.
Is that like an attack? Are you wanna roll something for that?
I'm throwing a rock at her.
Or you just want to go throwing a rock?
Over my head. I would like.
Oh no, I'm throwing it like right past Gruff's head, like right past his head, like into her stomach. Not her head. I'm aiming for her stomach, like her.
Yeah, you fling a rock at her and it hits her. I mean, it's a rock. It doesn't go through her or deal any damage.
No. I just want to see if she changes her persona.
Not really.
Oh wait.
She kind of turns to you with the smile and goes, "That was a little rude, sir."
Only in certain circles.
Doesn't that make you angry? Mad? Don't you want to yell? And me?
And yeet.
Gruff, you actually do see it twitch a couple of times again, like not at all. Just how about we not do that from now on, please?
No, this isn't right. This isn't fucking right. There's something weird.
I just want to step up.
Like
and
I'm really
Darshan
distressed
down a
right
little.
now.
Yeah, can I try and calm him down? Like, can I roll something? Like, just
for the
Just
record, Darshan, Alessandra, and now Philip all have to do a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Oh yes. You
Oh,
just to
because
make
we're
sure
all in the ring of truth.
You are in the truth, yeah.
That's fine.
What's the DC on that?
12.
So we cannot lie in this circle, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. You can evade the truth, like this fucking red-headed woman is doing.
Oh wait, that's just a charisma roll. Hold on. Sorry, wrong one.
It's okay.
Well, I definitely failed.
You failed. Yeah, like 2.
That's 14. Still not bad.
Okay.
After seeing this woman's suspected chicken plucking,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that she was hit with a rock and didn't bother, can I channel my divinity and cast Abjure Enemy on her?
Cast what? Sorry.
Abjure enemy.
Abjure Enemy.
Abjure
I shall put it in the chat. It should have 2 names, I think.
Yeah.
No, sorry, bear with me.
Hi, Brad.
It's still not done
Warm
it.
pleasantries to you, Brad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oath.
Oh, there you go.
Oath of Vengeance.
Oh, no, sorry, wrong one.
Yeah.
My bad.
Come on, do it now.
Put the description down.
Yeah, when I stepped up, I was just trying to put a hand on Darsham's shoulder and go, "Hey, it's okay. We're gonna figure this out."
Yeah, RP it. Don't unless you've got a spell to affect him with. Just RP it.
It's all right. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine.
Spell
We
does
don't
the
even
thing.
have to
The
say.
spell does do the thing. I'm sure I can look it up.
Can I say that I'm kind of done wearing the cloak thing
Enemy? Ivy.
in a way, like the hood.
I found it. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation using your channel divinity. Choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. That creature must make a wisdom save throw unless it is immune to being frightened. Okay, now what does it do? Read it. That creature must... fiends and undead have disadvantage, blah blah blah. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. While frightening, the creature's speed is 0. It can't benefit from bonuses. Successful save, the creature is halved for 1 minute until...
I may have accidentally deleted it from my character sheet just now.
Whoopsie.
Brilliant.
So, a frightening spell thingy.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you may do so. What is the DC, my friend?
It's funny that I originally came over to flirt with this woman.
Now we're trying to scare her. Although,
Tell me that. Where are the drugs going?
I mean, sometimes you go to flirt with somebody, you end up scaring them. So. What was it? Wisdom save. Wisdom, blah blah. DC.
Oh, sorry. 13.
13. You are almost certain it worked, but her expression does not waver.
Okay. So I'm just going to put this out. I'm fine with killing everybody here. That way.
Nice.
Philip just says that like that. One plus the trees, what the heck is wrong
You
with
must be a servant of darkness.
I'm not going to lie. Originally, I was just going to piss in the fountain and see what people do. But, yeah.
It's a well, so people do drink from that, so you can certainly try to see if that evokes a reaction.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Well,
Yeah, you may piddle in the well.
No, I'm good. I've got my conclusion.
Does anybody else have any questions for the feather plucking lady?
I'm just gonna flat out ask her, what's all the chicken for?
Oh, just distribute around the village. I mean, anything for my friends.
I'm gonna remind you that she's in the zone of truth.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, she's lots
Just
of
making
rage.
sure.
She is currently sitting in a zone of truth.
Can
I
I?
just wanted to make sure.
Does your
that you remember.
master have any weaknesses?
Master? You mean the constable?
I mean your master.
She said it.
I do know that the king is privy to drink every now and then.
But is he your master?
I would say he's the master of us all, is he not?
Oh, is he your master?
I am but a humble servant of his Royal Highness.
Who else?
Other than him, I serve only my friends.
Your friends. What's your friends' weaknesses?
Oh, well, as you can see, we have a good appetite.
I think something's controlling you.
What? Yeah.
I have my game
Ah.
good, didn't I?
I am within my faculties, I assure you.
What does that mean? You're a villager. How come you're using such terminology?
I just want to say I'm visually perturbed right now. Like, I'm listening to this whole thing and I'm like getting angrier and angrier.
It's a subtle twitching at
Makes
work.
sense. Yes, it is
Like,
absolutely.
none of this makes sense to me.
Like, there's a good second before she responds every time now, and her eyes are going.
And everyone else sees this. Guys, what do you think we should do?
Alessandra, are you stood where you're stood?
No, just over
I was standing next to Darshan before, but he moved, so I am still standing here.
I would like you to roll a perception check, please, with advantage.
Okay.
Hello, Alice. How are you? Subtle bard is subtle.
Whatever.
Where are the other drugs going?
So you said perception at advantage, yes?
With advantage, yes.
Okay.
Pokes bat.
I got a 16.
The ground is still wet and muddy, as I said, and you can see around the well wagon tracks, a lot of them going around and around the well, but none heading out of the village from where you came. They all seem to be heading north, tracks over tracks over tracks. These slimy trenches like that have been hewn into the ground from constant wagon movement.
So they're all from the north, you said?
All heading north, and as far as your maps are concerned, there's nothing that way.
Are we solving the riddle here, or...
You have
It's only Alessandra sees it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'll flag you guys down in a second.
I'm getting there. Thank you. Good. So I managed to stand up for over 3 minutes straight today. Before
Are you still questioning her?
I presume Alessandra's observation is happening alongside our
Yeah.
discussion with this lady.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I pin her to the wall.
Oh. Well, I'm sure that's fine in this day and age and society.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're a friendly party, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm like this. I'm so upset with this right now.
I would just like to clarify
Like, nobody's
for
just happy.
everyone watching that this is intended for mature audiences.
Oh, gross! Ew, not like that.
We're just
Like,
trying to get information.
Do I look like a cop? Right, you easily lift her off her chair and pin her against her own door. Her facial features do not change.
I look at her in the eyes and I just say to her, when the eyes of death look at you, how do you feel? And I'm like rampantly angry at this point. Like I'm so mad with her being so happy. Like I don't get why she's like nothing is changing.
Disappointed that I couldn't help my friends.
I just drop her and I back up. Like, dude, I fall.
Who are
I
your
like.
friends?
I'm gonna try
She
to calm
falls.
Darshan down
She
again.
she falls on the step and gets back up immediately and just dusts herself off. Looks around, goes, "Is there anything else I can help you with?"
Yes, name your friends. Those friends that you just referenced, name them.
Well, as you can see, there's Bob and Gerald.
Name the friends that you were just referencing to my friend Darshan. You said you couldn't help your friends. Name those friends.
You're starting to get the impression that it's not your zone of truth that's screwing her up right now.
Yes, I am. You're right. I figured that about 2 questions ago.
Well, one thing I'll say is my friends are quite charming. Anything else?
This is a losing battle. We're gonna have. Guys, have you noticed anything whilst we've been doing this? that we
Guys,
can
I think we
use?
should head north. Come
come.
this way.
I mean, if there's anything I can help you with before you head on your way,
Can we have some
Give me
provisions?
all your gold.
I'm afraid I have no gold. I bought a lot of birds recently.
Could we have some of that meat to take with us?
I'm afraid not.
Fair enough. You have a
Alright.
lovely day. Sorry for the trouble.
James, when
Considering how-
Alessandra mentioned the meat, the eyes twitched like rapidly, like that.
Okay. I presume Phil would see this as well because he's been eyeing up the birds.
Go on, Philip. What were you saying?
I was considering, like, I've noticed obviously how passive she's being.
Mhm.
My spell didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going into a house.
Fair enough.
She makes no move to stop you.
Nope, I wasn't expecting it to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want to.
Yep. You wander in. It's basically one room with like a center
Support.
wooden beam. Yeah. And above is all exposed rafters, and you can even see the thatch on the roof. There is a bed which looks very tidy, but there's a nice layer of dust everywhere. You can see the coop through the back door that is open, and it looks to be empty. There are the chicken coop outside is very large, and there is no birds that you can see anyway. There are no birds.
Lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ignore the image. No, that coop is empty.
Okay.
Actually, those cabbages are there. The only things that are there are vegetables and whatnot, and a lot of them are very overgrown.
What's the whatnot? Is it her master's?
I don't know, corn and what do you grow in a patch?
This
Tom-
is a
tomatoes.
little bit rough, honestly.
She's got veggies in the back garden. And they're all over the place. But no, she made no move to stop you. She didn't even look over her shoulder to kind of glance at you as you went in. So much so, she's actually gone back to her seat and has continued to pluck away.
I take a chicken.
She grabs it by the neck as you go to take it away and goes, "You can't do that, sir. I need these for my friends."
I rip the chicken out of her hands.
I would like you to roll a strength check for me, please. Base strength.
Roll.
21. See you later, Fury. You come away with the head only. She has the rest of it in her hands.
Ooh.
Well, shit.
Still smiling, she says, I would like that head back if you would.
I drop the head on the ground, and I step behind Allie.
She kind of...
Fair enough.
She grabs for it and swipes it up and puts it on the pile and then goes back to her plucking fresh chicken.
Let's just say I kind of did this to see what her reaction was going to be.
Yeah.
This is the whole thing. Like, I'm mad because I want her reaction to change. And, like, it's frustrating me.
She is still smiling.
Yeah. I'm... Yep. Quiet.
Anything
just say I'm
else?
silent.
Anything else before you head on your way home?
Yeah.
Can I... Do I notice, being obviously an advocate of the written word and, you know, watching people in the world to write songs about them, do I notice that she's now used two phrases the exact same as the barkeep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say for now that word home is sticking with you. And their use of it is strange.
Where would you consider home to be?
Well, wherever you rest your head, I suppose. Or at least rest your head most often.
What's so important about these chickens and poultry? Why can't we have any?
Oh, well, they are for my friends.
Are we not newfound friends?
Well, any friends of my friends are my friends, surely.
Well, we're best friends with your friends. Can we have some of those chickens?
I'm afraid not. They are for my friends.
I already
your
asked.
friends ourselves.
They are for my friends, I'm afraid.
Could we
Would you
take
like
them
us
to
to
your
take them?
friends?
Oh no, I will make sure they get to my friends safely.
Would like us to come with you? We're something of an adventuring party and
Oh,
we offer protection.
There is no danger here. I am absolutely capable of handling this myself.
There's no danger here.
Absolutely not. These
She
woods
just
are
said
quiet.
there's no danger.
Is that the truth? There's no danger here.
As I said, you do have the impression that your zone of truth isn't what is screwing her over right now. Whether or not it's
Remember, she
anything,
believes she's telling the truth.
whether or not it's something external or internal screwing with your zone of truth, you don't know.
Guys, I think we
Let's fill it-
have
come back
enough
out with this, by the way.
information here. I think we can go.
Where's Philip?
Oh, he's
I thought you were watching him.
right there.
Yeah,
Did he come back out?
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Oh, you're in the house, aren't you? Did you just come back out? Did you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You've seen the vegetable patches overgrown. All the chickens are gone, and the house is very dusty.
Yes, I'd just like to tell the party pretty much word for word what you just said.
Yeah. In front of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. She like her expression. She appears to be more than happy for you to wander around her home.
So creepy.
I'd go and talk to these others, but I got a feeling it's just gonna be the same.
Can I walk by the other ones and like, kind of like look at them?
You want to go to
Just
the next
perceive
that next guy?
Just walk. I want to walk by, kind of like in a continuous motion, and look at them as I walk by.
Yeah. You walk past that second man who you've been told is Bob. Bob seems to be stood at a table which has a full deer carcass over it, which he seems to be cleaning, and there is another one behind him on a rack, all dismembered and ready for salting.
And what do I see of the other guy?
You reach Gerald. He has a wagon in front of his door, and he is currently loading sacks and crates onto it.
Can I tell what they are?
You do actually see two crates on the ground near his door, which are open. One has fish, and the other one does appear to be salted pork.
All right, I'm gonna kind of circle around back over here to Allie and Gruff and like convey this information with them.
Yeah, you're all aware that everybody here is preparing or either preparing or loading meats of varying sorts.
Can I say that I noticed that for them all having meat, that the tavern owner didn't have any?
Yeah.
A fair observation.
Yeah, I did notice that as
Yeah.
well. Where is this meat
Yeah.
heading?
I'm
exactly?
imagining.
She
north.
says her friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Guys,
The tavern owner has
guys.
none.
Guys. Tracks,
Mhm.
wagon wheels going north. There's no town north of here, so that's super sus.
I guess that's
we
where
should-
need to head.
Yeah, check that out.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
We're good, thank you.
Well, in that case, I hope you have a safe journey home.
Will do.
Yeah, our home's north. We're just gonna go there. We'll see you later.
You see her eye twitch again. She goes, "Farewell."
You're fucked, lady.
I want to search his pockets.
Halloween's
Bob's.
blessing.
I want to see if he cares.
You
I wouldn't
rifle
have
through his pockets, and he
I
goes,
was gonna say-
"Oh, hello." Still smiling. He's smiling too.
I want to say to Gruff, like, I would not have mentioned that we're going north. We
Um,
might
Wanted
run
to
into
see if she
trouble.
reacted.
From his pockets, you find a couple of silver pieces, and an adventure playing card.
Can I look at him, hold them to his face, and say, "Hey, bud, I'm taking these."
Oh, well, treat them with respect, sir. That's a rare card you've got there.
I walk back over to Allie and I tell her exactly what just happened.
Yeah, no, pretty much everyone here is fucked in this same way. This seems to be an outside source. I think we'll find what we're looking for north. But
Bob,
nice
you got any
find.
gold? Bob, do you have any money?
Oh, I'm afraid not. Your friend kindly borrowed it.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yes.
fair. That's fair. Hey, Gerald.
Oh, well met, traveller. How can I help you?
Hiya, friend. We're just friends of your friends, and they were saying that if you have any money, you just need to give it to us for a bit.
Oh, right. Well, I'm afraid I've spent most of my money. Fish and pork and beef and whatnot.
True. Give us the rest then.
Oh, sure, yes. He pulls out a silver piece. There you are, sir.
Yo, cheers, mate. I make sure to get back to you.
Oh, well, Alwyn's blessing to you then.
Does his eyes twitch even more so when he says that?
I would need another insight check.
Fair deal.
Yeah. It's a new face.
It's a new dawn. It's a new face. At 2.
And it's twitchy as fuck. Boom, boom. 11 plus what?
2.
2. Yeah, you see a twitch. You've noticed the twitching in faces now, so you're ready for it.
I'm basically an expert.
Yes, I'm the expert of the twitchy face.
Right, north
yeah,
then, shall we?
like just as you walk away, you catch the twitch, and he goes, "Well, I hope you have a safe journey home."
Nope. I start walking faster.
I'll see you there, I'm sure.
All right, so we're just heading north now.
Yeah.
I think we're heading north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're wasting our fucking time.
As
I'm
you
trying to
turn
make
the
sure
corner
I'm
up the
taking
road,
2 sets of notes.
as you turn the corner up the road, anyone who was to look back would see all 3 faces following you around the corner with big toothy grins.
I didn't look.
Did I
back,
look?
that's
Oh,
alright.
I definitely think I might have looked back because they would freak me out.
Yeah, if you looked back at any point, you might have seen that. Hey ho.
Yeah, I'm pretty freaked out. Like, I think I turned around.
Right, so let me just check what pages.
They just followed us to the edge of town, right?
No, their eyes followed you around the corner. But as far as you know, they made no move to follow you.
Okay.
What have I prepped? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ignoring the map then for a little bit. You follow the tracks to the edge of the village where they continue north into the shade of the trees. You leave the muddy fields and feel soft, spongy forest floor littered with browning pine needles. An hour's travel uphill leads you all to Thorncliff's namesake, a sheer cliff face draped in razor vines clinging to its crevices. You follow the tracks right up to the side of the cliff, where they disappear behind a particularly thick curtain of vines.
Alright.
So,
So-
wall of vines, tracks, done.
Yeah. Can we physically pass through the vines?
They are currently in your way.
Okay. Just
Can I do a
wonder if we can
strength
push
check to
past
slide
them.
them?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A strength check to what, sorry?
Cut them?
You're
Cut
gonna
them down?
You're gonna cut them down with your sword.
Alright.
Yep. Just roll me an attack, would you?
Okay. 15?
15 to hit. Does hit them. So you are able to hit a stationary object. Well done. Roll some damage for me.
7 damage.
7 damage. You cut most of the vines, however, there are still quite a few in your way. Whether or not you think that suffices?
Uh,
Can we pass? Is the question.
Oh yeah, do they just move?
There are like gaps in there. You can see through the vines now, and you can make out darkness, as though there's actually no stone wall cliff behind these vines here, which you might well have been able to perceive with the tracks anyway.
You want to keep trying, Philip, or I can try and burn them down?
Yeah, I'll take one more swing. No, yeah, try burning them down.
Sorry. Trying to keep up on my notes.
What is this, a cantrip you're casting, or a spell?
Yes. Cantrip, I'm just doing firebolts.
Firebolt.
Let me fire in my firebolt. Why is that an advantage?
God
It doesn't
damn.
matter, it's the same number.
It do. Yeah, that definitely hits the stationary object. Well done. Damage?
This, right?
Lovely. Yeah, you blast these vines, and they burn and shrivel for a few moments before falling to the ground and pittering out in a grey
Does it provide
sludge.
any light for the tunnel?
Your fire quickly dissipates after these vines burn up.
Fair.
Yeah. But you now have a nice sizable opening into this cave that you can now see. Or more of a tunnel, really.
How dark is it? Because I have dark vision.
It is a dark tunnel. Dark vision will help, but anyone who does not have dark vision
Nope.
Can
may
we
need
hear any noise coming from?
just like the slow howl of the wind as it passes you into this tunnel.
So there's
Almost
nothing-
like
so
almost like
after
a
that
big
fire-
flute.
So after the firebolt, there was no sound coming from the cave, but we didn't alert anything with that.
No. I mean, you might have done, but nothing's
Yeah.
coming out to strike you or anything.
Okay. I have dark vision as well. Can we see anything 60 feet ahead, or is it just a dark cave?
It is a dark cave. You see grey stone and dirt and roots sticking out of it and whatnot. And some of the vines are creeping over the lip of the cave into it. But yeah, it's a wide, dark tunnel. And the wagon tracks continue into the cave, leaving deep marks in the ground.
So can I confer with Allie that like these are the tracks you saw in town?
Yes. Been tracking the whole way here.
Yeah, you've all been
Yeah.
following these tracks. Well, I'm sure by now Alessandra has pointed these out to you, and you're not just wandering behind them, wondering where you're going.
So then I just continue following the tracks.
Yeah.
Right. Dragonborn's dark vision.
Nope.
I imagine somebody has a torch in a pack somewhere. I mean, you
Yep.
all have a
think
pack
I
of
do.
some sort. It just means your offhand is going to be occupied with a torch at the moment. So choose
See,
wisely
right,
what you want in your main hand. If you want to be able to cast spells or use a weapon, that's all you can have.
I have a tinderbox and a torch. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me just check my next thing, make sure that everything is in the correct thing. I can grab that.
So, actually, if we all have dark vision, do we really want to light a light?
Darshan does not have dark vision.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait, does Philip?
That was
I do.
Oh, Jesus. I guess I know what I'm gonna have to look for in spells and cantrips later.
Yeah.
It should
If
be a
you
feature
want,
or
you-
trait.
you could have that on standby. I can guide you. Like, just hold your hand through this, and if we see something up ahead, we can light the torch then, so that you can see. But otherwise, it might attract attention. Would you be okay with that? Otherwise, like, the torch
How
is
about
fine.
I kind of just walk out and put my hand on Gruff's shoulder, and I walk through.
You're not even going to light a torch now?
Well, after hearing the whole explanation, I kind of did my own thing and just was like, fine. Like I get like the attention grabbing thing and everything, so I'm like, I kind of just like nod my head and I put my hand on Gruff's shoulder.
Clearly, I'm the favorite.
I mean, you could just put it on his head.
No, I'm
That
not
yeah.
going-
Well, let's say I do it like that, like kind of like dickishly.
I just grab his paw and put it
On my shoulder,
on my shoulder.
asshole. Right. So Darshan, do keep in mind that any attacks will be with disadvantage until you can see what you're doing.
Right.
Cool thing. Right. You all enter the wide, dark tunnel. The floor seems to be made of sharp white sand that shifts underfoot. You travel for a few minutes, and then the tunnel suddenly opens onto a large cavern filled with more of the same sharp white sand. Let me just bring this up for you.
Can I just say my sword and shield are drawn?
Yeah. Oh, and yours is silvered as well. Do keep that in mind.
It is.
Awesome.
Can I
Can-
do
can-
a perception check on the room?
Yeah, can everybody see this?
The circle of hentai beasts?
What? What?
He's talking about.
Oh, right.
He's talking about the roots.
Yes, it's.
Next
Yeah.
with
Remember
the,
not to get too
Hey,
close to that.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
rocks.
I've seen that movie.
An inconspicuous rock in the middle as well.
Yeah, really inconspicuous.
Right.
Not,
Pay no attention.
Not odd at
Yeah.
all.
Now,
No,
when I made this map, it was I used like a dark ground, but as I say, the ground is covered in this sharp white sand. Large roots jut out from the cavern walls, and grey rocks of varying size dot the white surface of the floor. And in the centre of the cave sits a great grey boulder surrounded by a formation of smaller boulders. As you creep, if you creep further in, was what I should ask, I suppose. I mean, you're well within your right to turn around.
I wanted to
why
do
we
a
not stay
perception
still?
check first.
Where are you? Right. You are still quite far back, so you'll be able to perceive the wall and most of the back of the room there, but if you want to get a good idea of the whole room, you probably need to stand somewhere around about here.
Okay. I'm going to stealth up,
Stealthing.
right? And I'm going to slowly work my way forward.
Mm-hmm. What was I saying?
Is this good? Can I perceive from here?
Yes. Does anybody else want to follow and perceive?
I'd like to perceive from this edge here and not any further.
Everyone else? Hello, everyone else? Can you hear me?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can't see.
Oh, I suppose not.
You're with me though. It's,
Yes,
uh,
I'm
Oh,
just
yes.
following him.
So I
So
suppose
might
you
wanna
would.
scoot forward.
You would be with Gruff then.
Yes.
I,
Yeah.
I explain everything I can see to Darshan.
Ifaris just kind of wanders in. Actually, you know what? No, he's in the way. He wanders in, but he's completely oblivious.
But he's going to be really useful in combat.
Yeah, he's
You play
here.
as him.
Yep, Philip there. Darshan, you still need to move.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Just a little.
Okay.
As you
So-
creep further in, you begin to hear faint hissing noises issuing from every direction. And then a low voice. Friends? The hissing stops abruptly. Are you here, friends? Have you brought more?
Can I shake Gruff from the shoulder and just go,
Yeah.
friends? He said friends. Like them.
Yeah, but he said friends. I know he said friends.
Friends, but
he's a-
we came to tell you the meat delivery will be delayed just by a day.
You hear a loud grinding noise as the largest boulder in the center of the room begins to slowly rotate. It turns a full 180 degrees, and you now see a long horizontal crack across its surface. The crack begins to open and widen, revealing a full set of oversized, human-like teeth. Just,
Transformer noise here.
yeah, yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
What the fuck is that?
The mouth.
Oh, shut that. Is that a
At rock.
creation there?
The mouth in the
You
rock
meant to say that on
broadens.
that for your stream.
Let me zoom into it. There we go, guys.
The annoying orange's granite cousin.
The mouth in the rock broadens into a wide, bright smile. But you are not my usual friends. No matter,
No, we're
you could be my new friends. Everyone roll wisdom saving throws, please.
No. It's my worst
Hey,
one.
what one?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
nice.
natural
Roll
20.
Darshan.
Oh, fuck yes.
Okay, okay.
Spank my butt. Call me
I
Charlie.
crit failed.
Crit right, okay, okay. Roll me a d4 if you would, Philip.
No. Oh, 1.
1. Okay. You are officially charmed for a day.
A day.
Oh, God's
For a
sake.
day. As far as you're concerned, this guy is just the best guy. He is so charming. And you couldn't possibly think of hurting him because he's such a good friend to you.
Okay. Hey, I like this guy.
He's great.
Is there any way to break it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You everyone felt this past them. So any change in Philip's behavior might well be easily explained. Perhaps my new friends can help me.
No.
Can I do a
No.
deception?
How can we help you?
Please, if you would, bring me more food, friends. I am ever so hungry. Birds, beasts, and fish. As much as you can bring me, please.
Do
I want
I?
some lovely licorice root.
I have
Yes,
had
yes,
so many good friends who have kept me well fed. And the teeth grin wider if possible. Shinier.
Good. Sorry
I'd
to interrupt, but
like
you know
to
what?
slowly back up. We'll get you food. Can I just take inventory of what's going on with everybody in the group, just to like
Uh,
I know that only Philip has been affected, but I want to in character take inventory of what everyone's looking like.
did you take a step back there?
I did.
You hear a hiss to the right, and then to the left. It doesn't seem to be coming from the rock.
All these are little munchkins.
I just want to say that, like, I can't see, but I felt the wave of power, and I hear the change in Philip's voice, and I am just like, so like, what is going on?
I would probably light your torch. And
Yeah,
throw
you're
it
good
on
to
the
light your
floor.
torch now. Stealth is gone.
So I light the torch.
You light the torch. Nothing happens. Obviously, now you can see. You look upon the rock and see that it does have no eyes. There's no face upon the rock other than this giant mouth.
I'd like to step forward as confidently as my bard-like abilities can.
How confident are you really? And would you require to roll anything in order to appear confident?
I mean, I'm pretty grossed out, but you know, I've seen my fair share of stuff. I reckon.
Mhm.
So I reckon there's no wavering in my throat, if that makes sense.
You know what? I'll let you roll with it. Let's go. You don't need
Yeah,
to roll any
so
dice.
I step forward and I say, you know what? I do have some flesh for you. But so the way I want to do this is that I want to. It's basically a deception that I want this rock to think that his wave of power worked on me.
Roll a deception.
It's a +3. 17.
So got a 17.
You as you say this, the mouth drops for a moment, but then goes back into a smile, even creepier than before. Oh, you know what? I think I would like you to stay a while, friend.
I don't know what that means.
You start to hear even more hissing, and it grows louder, and it's kind of bouncing off the walls of the cave.
Hey, calm down, everyone. Calm down.
No, I think until my real friends arrive, you should stay here.
Guys, I'm very sorry.
I trust this guy. He should stay.
The rest of you, will you not be my friends?
Sorry, I'm looking at what spells I have.
I don't have anything.
Of course we're friends. I say.
Ooh.
With deception?
I'm a performance kind of guy.
Deception. Yeah?
Yeah, I said, of course we're friends. As we know, that's a lie out of my mouth, so I'm rolling deception.
The face drops into like a grimace, and then goes back into a creepy smile again.
Is his mouth open?
Yeah,
Do I
like
see them
big
trying to
teeth.
deceive him?
Big teeth, yeah.
Would I be able to throw something into his mouth? Is there a gap?
No, his teeth are pretty straight.
Cool.
Yeah. They're almost like creepily perfect, like a lawyer.
Oh God, kill it!
Kill it with fire.
Now, I'm having flashbacks to an Orla Garland music video.
It's creepy as. Am I in the right spot? He is in the right spot. That's fine. Yeah, it gets even creepier. He goes, "If you are not friends, then you are food."
I cast Chill Touch.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
As when he says food, a lot of the ground begins to vibrate around you.
Wait, did you just Aragog us?
Uh-oh.
You are not friends of Hagrid.
Totally did.
Totally just fucking Aragog.
Totally did. He fucking did.
I don't think he says.
It's all the children.
I don't think he says that.
I think he does. Goodbye, friends of Hagrid. Motherfucker, just Aragog. Getting that on a t-shirt.
Can I tell Philip before we start combat to go outside and get food since he's charmed?
Philip, do you even respond to that? I mean, your friend seems to be in a lot of distress with these people in here.
Oh, jeez.
I would like to try to do persuasion.
Mechanically,
with him.
Philip, you're not in any. You don't have to hurt anyone.
You have to fight us.
Yeah, you don't have to fight anyone. I mean, these guys are still your team, but you have this strong urge not to hurt this thing yourself. You don't want any harm to come to your friend.
Well, I don't want to hurt the big thing, but what about the little things?
No, they've made no plea for your friendship themselves now.
Okay. Alright.
Philip, talk with the little ones.
Well, yeah, as well as I imagine every time I look at the big smiley thing, all I hear is this in my head.
And my job don't have a flaw, but
He queued that up and everything.
Just like the stars in space.
I've had that like ready pause on that moment for about 5 minutes.
Fantastic.
That's
Sorry, like,
beautiful.
okay.
Roll initiative, everyone. Let me just set up the turn order first.
Can I say that I already casted Chill Touch? Like I turned and I just shot one in.
Let's say that'll be a surprise round. Well done.
Well done, you.
Well done, you.
Oh, okay.
Add to the turn.
The initiative. Oh right. Fuck. I didn't hit myself anyway.
Oh, I didn't
don't know
click
why.
myself either.
I got the same number anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I got worse. Oh well.
Boop. How do I do the thing? Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm trying to figure out how to label a thing. Am I labeling the wrong thing?
Fuck no.
No. Get rid. Yeah, how do I do it?
What?
Like rename a thing.
What? As in put the different number on it?
No, as in. Oh no, I suppose you can't see it anyway. Weird.
True story.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, we'll deal with it.
Yep.
Doop. First one, not so well. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to actually mark
Honestly,
these properly.
Jacob is our truck. So like
would've
I'm
been-
really sad that he's missed the last 2 sessions. I'm pretty sure that's why the Archbishop died.
Because we didn't have it.
Yeah,
I didn't wanna
you
say
may
it.
You may need to play as him in this encounter, I feel.
How do I change the thing?
Unless you want a full party wipe.
Yuck.
Honestly, maybe we've got this, but I don't know. There's fewer enemies than usual, but I don't know if that means they're harder.
I tell you what, let me just try him one more time. I'll give him one.
Join now, is he?
He might be able to.
Imagine him join up for just
Like
the
10
fight.
minutes.
Yeah, there's every chance. Let me just mute myself. Bear with me.
How to do things. Welcome to D&D, where none of us know what we're doing. We're just saying we want to do it. See what happens.
Kinda doing it.
Kind of just getting on.
Kinda doing. Kinda not.
Christopher Robin.
Thanks for noticing me. I'll just sit over here.
That's a no-go on the Jacobo, huh?
No.
You are muted it,
No sound.
Hello.
Hello.
Did he didn't even have the grace to leave me a character sheet on here as well.
What a
Can,
cunt.
can people access it
Isn't
on
it
Roll20?
D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond, that's the one I mean.
Let's find out.
Actually,
if we
for our
need to leave
campaign,
behind a
maybe.
sacrifice.
Eh?
True. Here, I have some flash for you.
He
If
didn't
I
put it on
raise-
Beyond. So he doesn't even have a character sheet in here? Wait.
No, not on Roll20. Is it not on D&D Beyond? Can we not see it?
I don't see it on D&D Beyond.
In my campaigns? Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's only 3
he might
players.
have one, but he didn't put it on the
He's probably hidden it.
yeah. Only James, Jeff, and I put ours up. I've not been keeping mine updated though. It
Thanks,
doesn't
door.
really align. So
Thanks, Dork.
I
Oh
I
no,
don't
the
have to
door.
fix it.
My door's shut because the window's open. I said thanks, door. Sorry.
So,
That sounded rude. I wasn't trying to be.
It just comes naturally.
Naturally. It's a thing I do.
We kill these rocks.
Rocks!
what's this? Let's have a look.
You don't have to put on the red light.
All right.
You don't have
Open.
to fight in a cave tonight.
Open image. Let's have a look. Can I see? a
Fighting
thing?
by torchlight.
You don't have to eat all that red meat.
Right. I suppose I could run him as like a standard kind of character. He's not going to be as OP as he usually is, but whatever. Better than that, isn't it? There you go.
Thank you.
And oh, I need to move there. Add to the turn.
At the time of my life.
And he's going
Never
to...
felt this way before.
The Severn.
And I owe it all
said he
to
got a
you.
7?
Yep, he
What
has
is what is his dex modifier?
With this character sheet I've pinched off the internet, +3.
Okay, then he would be before me.
Okay. Well, we're going to do Darshan's Cold Touch spell first. He very conveniently has moved away from his computer when I say that, which is great.
Sorry, no, I was opening the door. The cat
It's okay. It's okay.
acted like he wanted to leave, and I opened the door, and he ran back in the room.
Yeah, you're away. Yep, do your Cold Touch thingy, and then we'll go on to normal turn order.
So it was 11 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
I was aiming directly for the big guy because I didn't notice the little ones when I cast it. Like, I cast it before that happened.
Yeah.
11 glances off the side of his stone, leaving no damage behind.
All right.
Okay, top of the round would be Philip. Did you all go? The hissing has given away the location of all the rocks you can see.
Look,
So the ones behind you, you know that they are there.
Lovely. Yeah, I'll go for the ones behind.
Yeah.
I wish to go for this one. Very good bad. And I will Hunter's Mark, please.
Cool.
And it's a good job I did. 15.
A 15
Hit.
does just hit, yeah.
Nice, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. 18 damage.
18. Lovely. Yeah, you smash it to pieces and it crumbles away.
I'd like to think that Philip tries to do a little badass talk about how he's just killed it and said I've had kidney stones and they were worse than you.
Well done, well done. Anything else?
No, that's me done for now.
Gruff, you are in the center of the issue.
I am exactly where a barge is going to be. I'm going to go on. I'm going to stab him with my spear.
Sweet.
But over. That hit.
18 hits.
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing. Well done.
That's it.
Anything else?
Nah, level 3 life in it.
As you hit it, it coughs, and more of that white sand spills out of its mouth.
I don't care.
Darshan, it's your turn.
My turn.
Mhm.
So, let's say I use meta magic and hold on.
I would like to say my suspicion on that white sand. I suspect it is bone.
Oh yeah.
Use it again.
Just saying
Quick and
aloud.
All right. So I'll use 2 sorcery points for quicken spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast poison spray. Do I hear the guy behind me first?
Where are you?
He said that
Yeah,
earlier,
yeah.
that-
You
Yeah,
are
right.
aware.
Like you
You're
did, I
aware.
did hear him.
Yeah. You are
So I
aware.
step down. and I cast poison spray.
Go for it.
At what level? It's a cantrip.
Is that like a attack, or is that a me roll against it?
It's asking me what level to cast it at, but I'm only at level 3.
Yeah, if you have higher spell slots, you can choose to cast it at a higher level.
Even though it's a cantrip?
Yeah, if it gives you that option. If it says roll, if it says you can use this at another level. Casting time, 1 action. Conjuration 2.
Spell save DC.
Yeah. Cantrip. No, it's a level 2 conjuration spell, 1 action. You extend your hand toward a creature.
But I use Quicken Spell to cast it as a bonus action.
Right, okay. So yeah, it's still a spell, it's not a cantrip, but you can cast it as a bonus action with that.
Right.
And you can also cast it at a higher level if you have the spell slots available. If you want, you don't need to.
Well, since it's a cantrip, does it still cast as a spell?
Well, it's not a cantrip, you're casting it as a bonus action. That doesn't make it a cantrip. It just means...
No, it actually is a cantrip, like I have it as a cantrip.
Then I'm not so sure. Just do that. It's fine. We'll move on. DC 11. Constitution. They fail that.
And they get the 11 poison damage.
And it melts, coughing white sand up as it dies. And it just kind of caves in on itself in this molten, bubbly rock.
Alright, so then I only moved, what, 10 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. And can I aim at this guy and cast... how is this? 60 feet. That's 60 feet. Cast Acid Splash.
Yeah.
He has to make a saving throw of a Dexterity 11.
Dexterity 11. On a dex saving throw, or take 1d6. You heard the bubble last. You can choose 1 or 2 creatures you can see. If you choose 2, they must be within 5 feet of each other. Oh, right, so you can only do the 1. Cool. Dex. They're not great at dex. Yeah, that fails.
I'm just gonna...
4 damage.
Lovely.
Cool.
Next is Ifaris. I have a cheatsy sheet somewhere. There it is. We're just going to use these longbow stats for his crossbow, whatever. No. He's going to target a few at the back just to make sure he's got his range. I'm going to do that one and that one, I think, because I do know he has 2 attacks. Roll d20 plus 7 to hit. 15 does hit. Let's see, d plus 3. Damage. This one. I need to figure out how to do this quicker. Yeah. Nope. 7 to hit. Hits. Roll 1d plus 3 again. And a 5. And I'm pretty sure that Ifaris would have actually killed those 2.
Yeah, it's fine. It's something.
But that's the world we live in. Alessandra, does your go?
Okay. Seeing... Like, he hit this and this, right?
Yes, he did.
I'm going to target this one with an Eldritch Blast.
Hello. Yeah, I'll do it.
9. Actually, and let me just double check. I have a thing that adds my charisma modifier, which is 4 extra damage to that.
Mm-hmm. No need. You vaporize the little screaming pebble.
Cool, and that gives me an extra 4
Temporary
health as well.
Yeah, temporary hit points. Yeah. Lovely, lovely.
And that's my turn. There's not much I can do.
Cool. The one that rolled 6 is the big one. Somebody attacked it, didn't they?
I did.
Darshan, you attacked the big rock.
I did. I threw it, and it missed. And
Oh, I know what's
sorry.
coming.
You turd.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Because it was mean to me. It acted too happy, and I didn't like it.
For now, it just starts to rumble and vibrate, and all the boulders around it start vibrating, but it's not doing anything just yet. The little ones, there you go.
That's not creepy.
I need to get away from the WASD keys. They actually skip across the sand, leaving divots as they go. And you just see the mandibles of bony little spider legs hidden in the sand. They scuttle around.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's dead.
Oh yeah.
You're moving a dead one.
Yeah. It's a ghost pebble.
Damn those ghost pebbles.
Would I have seen Darshan attack my friend?
Yeah, I think he would have.
Oh damn.
I mean, you don't want any harm to come to him, but Darshan might still be your friend as well. I don't know what you ever thought of Darshan. Bit edgy.
Yeah. I'm more asking out of character because I don't really know how charms specifically work.
Just means that you can't harm them.
No.
Doesn't mean that you
I mean, if you want to interpret it any other way for RP, whatever, but I will read the condition for you. Let's go back. No,
that's good.
wait.
I feel no need to kill Darshan.
Charmed. A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects.
I mean, that was definitely a totally valid answer. Question.
And the charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. So if it wanted to get any info out of you, it'd have advantage on that. But you can't attempt to harm it at the very least. Okay.
If it wanted to tell him to hurt me, could it?
No, social interaction. It's not forcing him to attack anything.
Yeah, so it's basically I don't want to harm it, but I have no need to protect it either.
Exactly. Right, we've got a few in attack range, so let's get these done. Which one's which? It's this one. Yeah. Cool. Little ones. We'll do Gruff first, shall we? And as they scuttle towards you, Gruff, they're going to try and bite you. Funnily enough, they have teeth. I'll tell you what, let me do here. First one rolls a 15.
hits.
It does hit. I'll do the second one while I'm at it. And 14.
14 hits as well.
Okay. I need to get rid of this bloody app that I'm using for dice.
Get real dice, bro.
Yeah, I suppose.
I want to buy new dice.
First one dealt 7 damage.
Okay, what's the second one doing?
He's doing 4.
4?
Yeah.
Cool, so I'm bloody.
Wow. Okay. Really?
Whoa, really?
Mate, I'm a bard at level 3.
You said you're unconscious? What?
No, he's bloodied.
No.
Bloodied. Okay, sorry. I didn't hear what you said, and I was like, hang
Wait,
on.
how much damage did you get?
That was 13
9.
total?
Was it? Oh, was it? Wait, what?
Wait, no. I'm doing my math wrong. It was a 7 and a 4? Is 11, yeah.
11. So
I was
Scott,
doing that backwards.
I've put on Gruff's token what his health currently is now.
Ah, I closed my book back. So let me see him. Really? Oh, okay. Whoops. What level are you again? 3.
We are level
We're
3.
all level 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're only on session 5.
Oh yeah. No, this is 6, isn't it? One
Okay.
session.
Oh, we haven't been
Oh, no, this
leveling
is
very
sorry,
far.
this is-
Last
But,
session,
but
after the big fight, we got 75.
But how-
XP.
Yeah,
but
we're halfway through 3 and 4.
how much health are you getting per level?
It's not much. It's like I think 5 plus my constitution. But no, sorry, 5 is the average.
Yeah.
Because I've rolled on them. It's. I'll tell you in a sec. It's 1d8 plus my constitution for every level after first. My first is 8 plus my constitution.
So what's your full then?
I'm not telling you.
You should be able
I'll
It's
to.
okay, you can tell us.
Let's continue with combat, but I'll ping you a private message on Discord.
Okay. I will also need you to roll a strength saving throw.
You. Wait, what? Oh no, that is there. Okay, sorry. Strength saving throw will be. Sorry, I've got too many fucking tabs open. Sorry, team. Great.
Wow.
Great.
Nailed it.
I like this character. God damn it.
One of the rocks sinks its teeth into you and then kind of clamps its mandibles into the ground to hold you in place, and you're currently grappled by it.
Which one?
Let's say this one here on his right is the one that's grappling him right now.
Okay.
This is not where I want to be.
Alessandra, you currently have one as well, so we will do that. I'll tell you what, let's roll that. D20 as well. Did that appear? It did not appear. Stupid thing. There we go. Boop. So what do I need to do? Yes, roll them all. It rolled a 12 to attack.
Does not hit.
It does not hit. You managed to dodge your ankle out of the way, little beastie.
Bastard.
Darshan, you currently have one as well, so we'll do him. He rolls a 12.
He does not hit.
And does not hit either. He's a little beastie. And that is them. Philip, it is your go. You seem to have friends in danger.
Yes, what I would like to do is move to level 30. And as a bonus, would you allow me to roll the dwarf away?
You're gonna roll him.
Maybe, it depends. I want to do something else, but I would want to know if you would allow that as a bonus.
Like grab him by the chest and throw him backwards.
Yeah, because I am quite a large being and he is small in stature.
Yeah, go on then. Sounds cool.
Okay. And for my action, let me find it. Oh, sorry, it's in my spell list. I wish to lay on hands.
Ooh. Spend 5 hit points from me. Okay.
You laying hands on me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cheers, bro.
Well, you can show a total number of opponents equal to paladin level times 5. What's your maximum hit points? Will 15 take you to maximum?
Yes.
Then I would like to heal James for 15 hit points.
You really don't have much.
And as I put my hand upon him to heal him, I shall also use that same hand to pull and throw him back.
Okay. Let's say James pick a spot 10 feet away.
If you pull me back, I'm gonna say here. Oh wait, sorry, 10 feet from myself or 10 feet? 10
Hi
feet
Adam.
From...
Welcome to the stream. They're battling rocks with teeth. I am doing quite gingerly and beastly. Yes.
Sorry, 10 feet from where I am.
Yeah, pick a spot 10 feet away.
Okay.
Lovely. You're no longer grappled. Well done. It resolved.
I kind of land on my feet, like in a stumble, like, oh.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Palm off my RP.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I am looking quite delicious. Thank you. Yes.
How he interacts with chat.
I mean, I yeah. Now I will. Growth, it's your turn. I could might not be talking
it's
about
my
me.
turn. All right, I'm gonna move here, so I'm flanking, and I'm gonna stab them with my rapier.
It's toffee popcorn.
Nice. 23.
I hit.
That'll do.
Thanks.
That 8 damage.
That is 8 damage.
Yeah. Where you go, you jelly bean?
Bonus action. I'm gonna give.
It is Butterkissed. Well done.
I'm gonna give Darshan Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Yeehaw!
1d6. 10 minutes to use it.
You got it, buddy.
Anything else then, Gruff?
No, that's me.
Darshan, it's your go. You inspired little sausage.
Hee hee. I feel so inspired.
Wow, guys.
I'm gonna bang
with my
this guy in
newfound
the head with.
confidence.
I'm gonna bang this guy in the head with my quarterstaff.
Do him. Oh, hello. That'll do at a pinch, won't it?
Yeehaw.
Get that bonus crit damage.
Look at that.
Wow, that's a lot.
Plus 5. No, 5 plus crit equals 6. 10 plus crit equals 7. So I don't know what I'm looking at. You'll have to explain
It's
these to me.
so
11, 17, 28.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way crit works on Roll20 is it rolls the damage twice, and he had 2 sets of damage on there. One for
I
I'm
see.
not sure. but-
Bludgeoning.
One is bludgeoning, and the other is They're both bludgeoning, but I guess
Yeah,
I get
I'm
like.
confused.
No, it rolls the damage twice, I guess.
Well, that's what the plus is. It definitely.
I get a 1d8 plus 3 and a 1d6 plus 3. I'm not sure why. But that's what it gives
fine.
me.
28's fine. I want you to describe that one for me, because that was a spot-on little hit, that.
I spin the staff around in my hand and I come down and I just kind of crack him with the top of the staff. And just like he splits into like multiple different, like shattering into rubble.
You will get fucked. Mature audiences.
Yes,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
because totally.
And he did. He did. He explodes in a
What do I have?
shower of small rocks and white sand. Anything else?
I use my bonus action to use a level 1 spell slot to get my sorcerer points back.
It might be immature audiences, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, depends who else is in here. You do that, Darshan. You do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Anything else?
First spell slot gets 2 sorcery points back. And that's my turn.
Sweet. Ifaris, it is his go, or my go, I suppose. Gonna target that one I already hit. I'll just do it here. 17 hits them. Roll D8 plus 3. 5. He did. And then this one attacking Alice. No, that's too close. The one that's closing in on Gruff will take him out. Or we'll attempt to, anyway. Oh, crit fail. Blip. Yeah, that misses. Yep, that's Ifaris' go. Alessandra, it is your go.
Okay.
Speak for yourself.
I'm
mate,
trying to
my
decide which
sophisticated.
one to attack. I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Cool.
There we go. Sorry. Had to find it. Does a 14 hit?
It does indeed.
Alright. Whatcha! That is 14 damage.
Ooh. Yeah. Once again, just gets vaporized, leaving a shower of white dust and sand. It was that one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He did. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Back to the big one. He is still rumbling and shaking. And then 2 of the boulders rise out of the ground like this in front of him. And then he continues to shake as if preparing to move. Little ones, it's our go. Boop. That can stay where he is. That one can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, 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 boop. This thing's
Fucking hit me, I
auto-clicking.
dare
There we
you.
go. Mhm. Mhm. There we go. Yeah, the eagle-eyed of you might well have seen more stones in the room start to move. But that'll do for now. Philip, you're going to get one first. Let's do that. Rolls a 9 to hit. I doubt that.
Nope.
Yeah. Ifaris is going to get hit now. So 17. It does hit him. Jacob's going to be so pissed. Deals. Let's just put it there for now. Let me type. I'm in the wrong layer. Boop. 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 Cool. And then Alessandra. Oh dear, crit.
Okay.
Ouchie wower.
I am going to respond to it with a thing, but should I take the damage first and
yeah,
then?
let's do that. You're going to take 9 damage.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming
And
you're
then-
referring to Hellish Rebuke.
Yes, at level 2, which is a 3d10.
Mhm.
I think it's. Is it slash or exclamation point to roll? Is it slash R
Slash.
or
Slash.
slash R? Oh wow, 2 crit fails on that, but 9 damage to that fucker.
9 damage. Yeah, you strike it with flame. However, you see that fire doesn't really seem to affect them so much. It takes a little bit of damage.
I was hoping it would fucking obliterate it, but let's
Mine
see
rubber
what I rolled.
And then, last but not least, Darshan. You got one in front of you, pal. Oh, it also rolled a 12. Bloody hell. 12 to hit you, Darshan?
Nope.
No, I did not think so. Philip, it is your go.
Right, sorry. I take it this one in front of me still alive?
He is.
Cool. Then I shall like to Hunter's Mark him as my bonus.
Sweet.
And smashy smashy.
Smashy, smashy.
17 to hit.
It does.
Lovely. 11... 18 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. Boom. You have yet to use your movement either.
Yes, I shall. Don't know where to go. Right. I shall make my way over here.
Anything else for that?
No, I'm done.
Gruff, it's your go.
Over here, and I'm a stabbing.
You're gonna stab a big one.
I'm gonna stab the big one.
Go for it.
Don't have advantage anymore. That hit.
Oof. Yeah, that hits.
Halfway through.
Yeah, that hits him.
Excellent. And then I'm gonna give an inspiration, Dwardic inspiration to Alessandra.
Sweet. As you hit it with your rapier, the rapier sparks off the side of the stone. It does take a nice little chunk out of his surface, but he does not seem to care so much for your attack.
Great. That's me.
Very well done. Darshan, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Can I use... Oh, I'm going to use Mana Magic to use Quicken Spell for an Acid Splash.
Hmm.
And I'm going to cast Acid Splash on these two here.
Very good. Very good. Dex
They have to make a saving throw of 11. Dexterity.
First one rolled a 14.
Uh,
The next one rolled a 13.
damn.
Did they take any damage?
No, they says if they succeed on Dexterity saving throw, they either succeed or they take a 1d6. So
Okay.
if they succeed, I guess not.
I'm with you.
It would specify if
Yeah.
they took half damage on a success.
Yeah.
Anything else then?
I'm gonna use a Chaos Bolt. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on the big guy.
Yeah. How's that work? Saving throw or you roll? There we go. Oh, is that a 12 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid it does not. It flies over the top of him and hits one of those roots in the wall there.
Damn. Alright, that's me.
If Aris's go, he's going to... Oh, I suppose he's going to attack this one with disadvantage. Can I make this quicker? No. D20 plus 7. Actually, no, let's do 2 D20s. 2 D20. Lowest is...
4 plus 7 is 11.
It is.
Maths.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm silly. I'm stupid. That's not enough. So he's gonna do it again for his second attack. Oh shoot. Roll 2d20. Oh, that's a shame. But that slower one will hit him regardless. Will deal. 2d8 plus 3. That's not a recognized thing. Maybe I should type it properly. There we go. 8. Ooh, so close. Cool. Alessandra, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
It's Anzac Day here in New Zealand. Public holiday. What? Do tell, what is Anzac Day, Brad? What do you New Zealanders celebrate on Anzac Day? If that is indeed the way to pronounce it.
And does a 17 hit?
Little ones.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yes, it does hit.
Does 2 damage.
It does 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Plus 4 is 6.
It doesn't matter. It would have been enough to take him out anyway.
Awesome. So I regain 4 health.
Lovely. ANZAC stands for Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. Ah, right. Okay. Celebrating the armed forces. What? On the 25th of April 1915, Australian and New Zealand soldiers formed part of the Allied expedition and set out to capture the Gallipoli Peninsula. These became known as Anzacs, and the pride they took in that name continues to this day. Easy to copy and paste the meaning of Anzac from Google. Thank you, Google, for all your service. For all you've done for this country. That's... Never heard of that before, Anzac Day.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Sorry, am I waiting for something? What am I waiting for?
That's my turn, by the way.
Oh, cool. Yeah. The ground beneath you, Gruff, is shaking, rumbling, as this thing rises now from the sand. And it seems to take on a bipedal form with 2 hulking boulders on either side for arms. And at the ends of each arms...
Humanoid? Would you class it that as humanoid?
No, definitely not. And at the end of each of these stone-like arm structures, you see on the very ends another set of giant teeth, almost like the palms of his hands are prepared to bite you as well.
Guys, I fucked up.
However, he is...
What is that?
However, he is still getting to his feet, which you see are small, stubby boulders at the bottom of his torso. But he does seem capable of movement now. To the small ones, we got some more. Oh, WASD, bloody hell. 20, 25, 30.
What the fuck is that?
20, 25, 30. Right. And that's all them. Let's do some more. Philip, I'm going to do yours first. That's not good. 8 to hit, I'm assuming not. Next one.
Nope.
Ifaris is 16, which does hit him for another 6. Oops. No, yeah, he's still okay. Alessandra, you did not attack that one last round, so it is still alive. Only rolls an 11 to hit, I'm assuming not.
Does not hit.
Darshan, next one to hit
I'm
you.
so happy with my new armor.
20, not natural. I'm assuming that does hit you, and that only hits you for 4 damage.
4 it is.
However, I do want you to roll a strength saving throw, please.
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
15.
You are absolutely fine. You managed to shirk his advances.
Strong dragon.
We're going to leave a lurk as I'm off for work. I'm going to sort out a few things before lunch. Hope you have an amazing stream. Scott, thank you very much, Brad. hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever time
Have
it
a
may
good one, Brad.
be. Philip, Jogo.
Yes, I'm going to target the pebble next to me
Mm-hmm.
with a hunter's mark as my bonus, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they were both kind of terrible. 13 to hit.
Yes. No, it does not. I'm afraid not.
Yeah. Then that is me.
Okay. Gruff, your turn. You are in a position. You are muted.
I am, and not in a good one. Position-wise, I think.
Yeah.
I am going to simply panic.
I activate panic mode.
I'm gonna cast Bane at 2nd level.
Ooh.
And basically all that means is that up to 4 creatures of my choice I can see within range must make charisma saving throws. DC 12. Whenever a target that fails this throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, they must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw. Not the damage, just the attack.
That's pretty cool.
Obviously, big boy always getting it.
He is. Let me give him an unhappy face. There we go.
Basically, everyone who stood in front of one of the active players.
You have
So-
4 of them. Do you want to just do those 3 in that area, or do you want to give Philip one?
The forest isn't active.
Okay, gotcha. So you're
So
doing
I
these
suppose
3.
Goes low.
Where?
One in front of Philip, one in front of Alessandra,
Sure.
and one in front of Darshan,
Okay.
as well as Big Boyle.
You get an unhappy face. You get an unhappy face. This whole apartment
Oh, damn.
Here's the happy face.
is getting an unhappy face. Okay, cool.
And that is me.
Sweet. Darshan, it is your go.
Alright. I'm going to use a ray of frost on the guy in front of me.
Ooh, spicy.
I would like to use my bardic inspiration.
It resolves.
And what is it, roll 6? A
Is
d6?
Is it add a d6?
Yeah.
Just roll a d6.
Just roll it, yeah, and do nothing with the number.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, there.
Yes.
Is it enough?
So inspiring.
No,
Makes it a
it's not enough.
13.
It's not.
Say again?
It's not enough.
Never enough.
Alright.
Damn.
Damage.
It's. He
What?
said.
No, it's not
He
enough.
said it wasn't enough.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
No.
Yeah,
No.
sorry. I heard you wrong.
Yeah. You old melon.
I use a bonus action to use a spell slot again and gain back my
Stuff.
sorcery points.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Sweet. What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep doing that thing we do. Efaris. Roll 2d20. Smallest with a 7 is 13. Yes. Which is not enough. Let me do the next one. Roll 2d20.
Damn.
That's more like it.
Higher
Yeah,
than
that's gonna
13.
hit. And then he's gonna do a roll 1d8 plus 3. And again, not all that effective either. DDD Alessandra.
Okay, I'm gonna target this one this time. With an Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Does 14 hit?
It does.
All right. Cha. 5 damage.
Yeah,
Damn.
that'll do. Anything else?
That's it.
Right. It's the big one now. He's not too happy, though his smile would say otherwise, for he's smiling down at Gruff. Now, I think I might have made this one a bit strong.
Doesn't matter. You've done it now. Let's go.
No,
Fucking
yeah,
have it.
yeah, it's alright.
Fucking have it.
Oh.
I will.
Oy
punch
vey.
your ass.
The charming stone that I have affectionately christened him is going to befuddle you, Gruff.
I have next
Befuddle.
that did that.
How have I wrote this now? Yeah. The charming stone attempts to confuse a humanoid it can see within range with friendly words or pleasant notes. The targeted humanoid must make a wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage if the creature has already declared an attack directed at the target, which it has not, so you do not get advantage with that. If it fails the saving throw, the target is charmed by the creature until the effect ends, or until the creature does anything harmful to it. Yeah, so roll.
God, you're so needy. Wisdom save.
Hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, you rate.
Yay.
You rate.
I am so mentally powerful, just very physically weak.
It's like, yeah, sure. Cool. You are not befuddled by anyone. Ain't befuddled by no man. Little ones. Any more? This one, because you've hit it, is going to scurry through that gap. WASD again, for fuck's sake. Go there.
ASMR.
Right. So then, we should stop doing that. Philip, you're getting add with a 21 to hit,
It does hit.
and with 5 damage. Ifaris, that's not going to hit him, no. Alessandra, first one, nope. Second one, 21,
Okay.
and he's going to deal 5 damage to you.
Okay, I'm going to Hellish Rebuke. Level 2 again. So that is.
Oh, hello. Yeah, it does. It's not as effective as you feel like it should be, but it is still enough to fry things. Boop. He did.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I did that the wrong way.
Oh.
Because
Wait, I'm sorry,
it's alright. The first one missed you, didn't it? So it'll be that one. Yeah.
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 Let me ask, did the one that attacked me on that second one, did he get that disadvantage that Gruff put on him?
The D4.
That's a good point.
Oh, it's only when
It would
attack,
probably
so it
still
makes
hit me,
sense.
but I just wanted to double check.
What was it? 21. 21 minus 4. That's 17. Would a 17 hit?
Yeah, it would still hit. We're
It'd
fine.
still hit.
Sorry.
And finally, Darshan, the one in front of you.
So did you disadvantage the one that hit me?
That's a good question as well. Do you remember what I hit you with?
It was 21 again. It would have
21.
been 17, wouldn't it? So it wouldn't have hit.
Let me roll the d4 then. R/d4. Oh. Yeah. Take that health back, you little jelly bean. And then finally, Darshim. This one attacks with a 12. Does a 12 even hit before I do the d4?
No.
Yeah. So yeah, it misses you as well. Cool beans. Philip, your go. Philip.
Yes.
Is this camera on, by the way, or?
No, can't.
Okay, I just
don't-
want to double check.
No, I
I was
don't-
missing that.
No, I can't see. I don't think he's got it on.
I'm just going to continue and try and smash the pebble in front. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Maths. 14 damage.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. The gleam of your silver sword cleaves it in two, and out spills a ton of white sand as it dies. Lovely. Would you like to use your movement or anything, sir?
Sorry, just having a look.
Hmm.
15, 20, 30. I should move here,
Sweet.
I think.
Gruff,
That's me.
if you want to relocate yourself, it's probably a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to unlock already the tank. I'm gonna disengage.
Mm.
Go, 20, 25, just yeah, and that's me.
Darshan, your go.
All right. I'm going to strike that guy
Yeah.
with my quarterstaff. 12.
No.
Okay. And so instead, I will cast Ray of Frost
That'll do.
on him.
That-
16,
yeah, that'll do it.
8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah. Almost, pal. Almost. But that was a good hit. Ifaris, does his go? 2d20. Lowest number 5, 7, 12, not enough. Next one, 2d20. Not enough. Ifaris wastes his turn. Alessandra, you'll go.
Alright. I am going to Eldritch Blast the big one.
Sweet.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is it.
10 damage.
Ooh, nice. Never mark that. That'll do.
Alright, that's my turn.
Lovely. It's his go, and he is going to move. Probably didn't mean to do that, so I'll do it the other way. 10, 15, 20. There we go. And yeah, and he's going to attempt to slam Ifaris. Ifaris. What is it now? It's not that one. Boop. 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 Right. And 1, 2, 3. Nope. Crit fails, so never mind. Little rocks, little rocks. What have we got for the little rocks? You hear more hissing behind you. Boop. Motherfuckers. Boop. Yeah, and boop. Darshan, you stood next to one all that time.
Yes.
Where have you gone?
Oh, I.
It's not your go, you're alright.
Alright.
Ignoring them.
Levatory.
Yeah, you're alright. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. So let's do that, which would be adding my dice. 20. Come on, 20 and a 4 and a 4. Who's that? Ifaris does not get hit. Alessandra, crit fail.
Oh, there's an extra one next to me.
Yeah.
Is what you meant.
And Darshan, 16. Would that hit you?
Just.
Let me roll the d4. D4. That's typing d4. Let me try it again.
Shield.
No, d4. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to do that.
Oh, I don't?
No. What did I just say? Oh, 16. 12.
12 what?
12 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, 12 doesn't.
Yeah, keep that shield. You don't need it.
Okay.
Okie. And Philip, it shall go. You've noticed that more of the rocks on the ground have shifted and opened their maws and revealed spiny mandibles.
Lovely. As a bonus, I would like to cast Shield of Faith upon Gruff.
Yeah.
It should have gone in the chat.
A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice, granting it a +2 bonus to AC. Gruff, you little sausage.
And then for my movement, I
He's
shall
paying any attention.
Yeah, turd.
smashy this one.
Smash him.
As he looks up and smiles.
Nice. 20 to hit, but not natural.
That'll do.
10 damage.
10. Your silver sword cleaves it easily, and it dies.
Beautiful.
Anything else, my son?
Nope.
Alright. Moving on then. Gruff, you little buggy.
Right.
Can't help it, can you? You're right. Dickhead. Live
How's
here.
everyone looking? Everyone looking alright?
Yeah.
I'm not bad.
I was gonna say I'd appreciate not having these rocks on me, but I'm alright health-wise.
Cool. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna rapier. I'm not gonna correct that. Ah! You cunt. Oh wait, no, I get advantage. Fuck.
Oh no.
15. So close.
No, 10 and crit
10 and
fail.
5, yeah.
Well, but still 5.
So close. Wait, what does inspiration die do?
You can roll another 20.
Can I use my inspiration that you gave us a little while ago?
Go for it.
That's
Wait,
why
did he-
I'm
Ooh,
fucking
nice.
Did he give us an inspiration for the long rest?
No, not that one.
No, he just
Oh.
hasn't
Oh,
used
wait.
his.
Sorry, wait, I did that wrong. I didn't press rapier. So that's 19 with a +4.
I'll do.
If you'll allow it.
Yeah, that resolve.
Fine.
Nice.
Lovely. Is it that one?
Oh yeah, I didn't declare that. The one that I'm closest to.
Boop. Well done.
That's me, because I've got no more movement.
Cool.
What do I? Wait. Let's go here. Oh wait, why would I do that? If resolves, I've moved everything. Move a piece like chess. That's my turn. Go.
Darshan.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Thanks for noticing me. We're gonna go ahead and hit him with an old chill touch.
If
It doesn't work.
if Eeyore was a warlock.
I guess it didn't get him that cold.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do boo. Anything else?
Ah, that's about me.
Ifaris is going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll do him. Alessandra, you'll go.
Alright, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the big boy.
And you go for that.
Whatcha? Oh.
Have you
that's
used
my turn.
Have you used your inspiration yet?
I have. I at least I don't have one ticked in my inspiration box, so I'm assuming I have.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time we got inspired, honestly.
Can't remember the last time I've been inspired. Oh wait, yes I can.
Okay.
Oh no, it was James' fault. He bardic inspiration. I actually remembered as I'm gonna
Yeah,
shut up.
I've got a bardic inspiration, but I'm not gonna get anywhere with that from an 8. You know.
Yeah.
Right. The big guy with his 3 mouths are going to attempt to bite you 3 times, Alessandra.
That seems excessive, but okay.
What's he doing? 14.
14 hits.
Next one is a miss. And the next one.
Actually, is that 14 including the -4 to the attack that he or the 1d4 minus that he gets?
It is not. Would a 13 hit you?
A 13 would, but less than that would not. So
Okay. Let me do a d20.
so it's a 1d4 that you roll for subtracting.
-2.
And that takes it down to 2, which does not, or not 12. I mean, which does not hit me.
Cool. You do not get hit by that one, and he misses the other one as well. You dodge all 3 attacks.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Skipping that one then, down to them. Gruff, that one that was attacking Forest, is going to go for you now. And 15 hits. Deals 6.
Cool.
Alessandra, the little one, misses. Darshan, that one behind you, rolls an 18.
Damn it. Now I'll cast my shield.
Shield. What does that take your AC to?
+5 is 21.
Lovely. Yeah, you deflect the bite easily. And then these two are going to close in on Empharis, who was trying to make a little run for it. And misses and hits, dealing some damage. Empharis is not looking too good. Philip, you'll go.
Yes. I will go here. And Hunter's Mark and Splashy Splashy.
Lovely.
That's 15 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Q. 16 damage.
That's enough. The swing of your
I'll
sword.
do it.
Yeah. Anything else?
No. Yeah, I'm all good because I used my bonus.
Gruff, you go.
Yep, I'm gonna attack this guy right here again with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Just a normal attack. I finished my go.
Darshan, we shall go.
Okay. Since this guy is dead,
Mm.
I cast a Chaos Bolt at level 2 on the big guy.
Mm.
And motherfucker. That really sucks.
Ifaris is actually going to disengage again. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I want to double check. Is disengaging an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're a rogue who can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Alessandra.
Okay. I am going to Eldritch Blast this guy now. So, watch out.
Hmm.
And,
Two.
it's 9.
This one up here.
This one, yep.
Yeah. He did. Very good.
Alright, it's my turn.
Cool. It is the big one, and he's actually going to attempt to attack Philip now with his multi-attack.
Really?
He is. And what would be
Just out of curiosity,
yes.
Most charms are broken when the charmer attacks the charmee, right?
Yeah, yes it is.
Okay, I just wanted
Equalize.
to check that.
Yeah. But we will deal with this first. Jeff,
What?
you okay?
I was just, staying alive.
You just staying alive?
In
Yeah.
my head.
Yeah. That is the plan.
Yeah. It's more hopeful dreaming than, just singing it.
2, 4, 6, 8. 14 damage, Philip.
14
Okay.
damage?
14.
Or is it 14? Never mind.
I also require you to roll a strength saving throw, please.
Gladly, sir. Sorry. 14.
14. Could you roll me another one, please?
If it was a 14, would I need to roll again?
What's that, sorry?
If it was another 14, would I need to roll another one?
Yeah, and I need another one.
Yeah. Nice. 21.
You managed to dodge all the attempts to knock you prone. Little ones, how many have we got left?
3?
3.
1,
Boop,
2,
boop.
and 3. Looks good to me.
Yeah. Alessandra, let's do yours first. Why not? Let's get rid of them. No, stop it. I hate this app. I need a new dice app. 9, which we don't really
That's
need to take anything off that, do we? So yeah. Let me get those d4s back on. There we go.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
little ones don't have the effect on them.
Oh no, we don't. Yeah. You put it like that, you right. Philip, next one. Little guy is going to attack you for 17. Which I'm assuming hits you.
Yes, so I'm not charmed by him anymore.
You are not.
No, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, you need to roll a wisdom saving throw to get yourself out of it. My apologies.
Philip, why did you move?
Wisdom 12?
Yes, you are free of the charm.
Lovely!
I just gotta ask, why did you move a block?
Who moved a what? Oh, no, yeah,
Philip moved.
Philip moved.
Yeah, from here.
You little sausage. Put you back. Maybe I did that, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused, yeah. Sorry.
But a 17 hits you, doesn't it, Philip?
No.
Oh, right, you're good then. And then finally, Darshan. A 15 to hit you.
No!
Then you're good as well. It's Philip's go.
Yay.
Philip, you're free of the compulsion to befriend this beast.
My smiley, shiny teeth friend is no longer my friend. I wish you Hunter's Mark as my bonus,
Yeah.
and for my righteous retaliation at him daring to charm me with his false smiles and lies, I wish to use Divine Smite.
Go for it.
Do you want me to put it in the chat or anything? Or...
Yeah, sure. For the viewers at home.
There you go, it should. Oh, no, it's not. Wait a minute. Done it? No.
Is that one of the things on your core sheet? One of the little things in the bottom right there?
Yeah, I'm pressing it, but it's not popping up in chat.
The little word bubble to the right of the title?
There we go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, starting at 7 level, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for the first level, plus 1d8 for each level higher, to a maximum of 5d8. The damage is increased by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend, which I'm afraid it is neither. Which is fine. Well, yeah, if you want to do your thingies, attack him with a melee weapon attack and add all of your special components.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Happy days, happy days. And lots of counting. 6, 7. 22 damage.
That's nice. Yeah. Awesome. Big piece of him goes flying. Anything else?
Can I chip his tooth?
Yeah, you can chip a tooth with that radiant damage. He's not overly happy about it. Although you wouldn't know because he's still smiling. Yeah, he's still smiling. So. Gruff, it is your go, my friend.
I'm gonna just edge this way and then attack this guy below me with advantage with my rapier.
Yeah, go for it.
Attaboy.
That hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 11 piercing damage.
Boop and boop. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And then what I will do is just shimmy across to here with the rest of my movement.
Cool.
That's me.
Darshan, she'll go.
Okay. I'm gonna turn in the direction of this guy. And I'm going to just haphazardly use my breath weapon.
You have friendlies in the way there.
Yeah, but that rock has to die.
Gee, thanks.
He's being practical.
I'm trying not to feel bad about it because I am completely neutral in this thing. I just know that he has to die.
Would
Okay.
Darshan feel bad about it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Darshan would care either. I think just Jeff does.
Right, so is it deck saves off everyone?
It is, yes, deck save 12.
Deck save 12. Cool.
God damn it.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is that everyone? Or is it a line?
That's
It's a line in this direction.
Right, so it'd be Alessandra.
So yeah, I think she's the only one that is actually hit by it.
The stone failed as well.
Good.
All right. 8.
That's not bad.
Cool.
Hang on, let me okay, that's fine. I had to do math. Math is hard.
After the last few hits, you're starting to see like rents and cracks and holes in its surface, and just this white sand's pouring out like sand out of an hourglass. That was your go, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Ifaris is going to target this one first.
I was entrapped by the what do you call it?
With the what?
Depiction of him
Oh, right.
coming apart.
You were enthralled by the picture I had painted for you.
Yes. Your wonderful description.
Stop it. It was right. Good hits. But not dead yet, so he will do another d20 plus 7. Wait. Oh, d8 plus 3, and I don't know why I even did that because he only had one left. Dead. Cool. Alessandra, it's your go.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one. Cha.
That's nice.
Alright. Does 6 damage.
Lovely. He is still up, but
Okay.
he coughs some sand up.
Alright, that's my go.
Lovely. It is big guy's go, and he's going to attempt to slam you, Alessandra.
Okay.
I forget my rolls. Fucking stupid thing. Honestly, I need to write a strongly worded letter to whoever made this app.
Yeah. And just a gentle reminder about the debuff he has.
Oh, he definitely hit you.
What do you get?
28.
That's fair.
Boop. And those rolls don't look good for you either. 20 damage.
Alright, I'm unconscious.
God damn.
And that. There's one stone left, so he will attack Darshan. She rolls failure, so that's fine. Top of the round, Philip. Alessandra just went down in front of you.
I have used all of my spell slots, so I think I'm just going to try and hit him.
You have advantage because you're across from Groff.
Yes. 19 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And get rid of that. 17 damage.
Nice. What are we on? You dive into his mouth, and you disappear from view until you cut yourself free through its side, and it rolls over on its side, crashing to the ground, and it is dead. You sausage.
Easy.
What's that last little one?
I single-handedly defeated the beast.
Oh yeah, what does happen to the last little one?
Yeah, he is there.
Not Link. That was moving.
Is it your go?
And by go, that's me done.
Lovely. Gruff, it's your go. I seem to recall Master Vaughn inquiring for some samples or something. Odd.
Samples we can get after the dead. I scream forward, "Fuck you, Aragog!" And
Aragog?
with my rapier. Yeah, Aragog.
Yep.
Wait,
You're going for him.
Actually, I can move to here, so then I get advantage.
Lovely.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
No!
There we go. And boop.
And then I would like to collect some of the white sand.
Still on the ground.
Wait, you got downed?
I got downed. Yes.
I would like to walk over and cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, maybe you should start with that.
I got.
I'm gonna stand here and I'm just going to say, ever so calmly, sorry.
That's 10. Deal for 10.
Right.
So, 10 hit points, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I can do it again. I'll do it again.
Sure, why not? I don't care.
You got another 5.
5? Cool beans.
You want more? I can do it again.
It's fine, thank you.
Damn it.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Free healing right here.
Step right up.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, for at least 2 more times, and then that's it. I'd
Right.
probably do it to myself. Do it to myself.
Congratulations, everyone. You have survived combat.
I just want to turn to Darshan and just be like, can you not do that again? Thanks.
I do
It
need
needed
run
to
away
die.
because we've gone on for quite a bit.
Yes. Let's wrap this up. Alessandra, you stand up and you are covered in this white dust, which you do figure out is ground up bone.
Called it.
Yeah, it is indeed ground up bone that you are standing
Okay.
in and are now
Let me
covered in.
take my notes.
Can I scoop up some bone dust and put it in a pouch?
Yeah, actually, Darshan, as you scoop some up, you drag some away from an area, and underneath it you find a little pebble with a little face. It's got a little mouth on it, and he's screaming at you. But he's not really able to make any audible noises yet. It's just kind of trying to munch on you, this little pebble.
He's now mandrake rooting us.
Can I give it a little piece of ration meat?
Like you dangle it in front and it just kind of starts munching on it, but like
Can I
to no
test
end.
the theory with that?
All right. So and then can I like stroke it on the head a little?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, you can do
Theory
that.
I had a theory at the very start of all this.
Mhm.
I would just like to walk over to this little pebble that I presume I've seen Darshan pick up because he's right in front of me. I'd like to drop some of the raw pumpkin flesh into its mouth and see what happens.
Ah, right. Is that still going to be edible?
Fuck knows.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna know the
It's
difference. I mean,
it's
I'm just gonna say,
fine.
hey, let him eat it, see what happens.
yeah. It goes into the mouth. It disappears behind the teeth, and then is instantly spat back out.
Wow. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
So I'm concerned that there might be more of these things under here. We should definitely see about like, can we maybe put this one in a jar or something and take it back with us for
Oh, it's already in my pouch.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, let's take it back for them to examine.
Yeah, you scour the rest of the cave, and you don't find anything else with a mouth.
Cool.
This must have just been the runt of the litter, as it were. You also notice it hasn't developed any spider-like mandible legs yet. It's just
a little pebble.
It's just a little pebble with a mouth on it.
It's just inherited the
Oh,
Geo.
I got homework to do.
Yeah, so what we'll do is we will stop it there. Very well done for surviving the charming stone, everyone. Very well done.
Thank you.
And yeah, I think I will give Jacob a call at some point and just check in on him, see how he's doing. But yeah, we have gone on a little bit late, so I think we will definitely say goodbye and leave it there. But yeah, I have 8 people in my chat at the moment. Let me set up my things to say goodbye. Right, so yeah, hope everybody enjoyed, and I hope everybody joins us next time. We will let you know when that is. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Toodles.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
I'm great. Cool. Closing that. I'm gonna switch over to Discord, like, video.
I'm probably gonna jump away. As I say, I got shit to do before I go to bed. And then I got work in the morning.
I
Fair.
also have shit to do and work in the morning.
Yeah.
Fair.
Maybe have video games a little later, but who knows?